The following program deals with a controversial subject. The theories expressed are not the only possible interpretation.
The viewer is invited to make a judgment based on all available information.
Who waits beyond the shadows, who hides within the light, who calls you from the darkness, who moves beyond your sight. Trick or treat, candy or blind bag, sweet little chocolate, or claws that snag. One melts in your mouth, one stares in your eyes. One is a gift, the other a surprise. Go down, 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 where the monsters come. Go down, 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 where the wolves don't sleep. One rip, one tear, and you'll see what's inside. But there's no turning back, for there's monsters inside. Ha 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 ha.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the event. We are here. It is finally here after waiting forever to finally see these books, to open these books, to enjoy this event. We are here for the Mark Spears Monsters and the Wolf Blindbag
Put your masks
midnight
on.
event, the opening. Look at, I mean, this is the type of stuff that we love about comics. And
Man,
Mark,
Chuck got a mask.
Happy Halloween, Halloween,
Wow.
Halloween, happy Halloween, Silver Shamrock.
Mark, look at the smile on Mark's face. Look how happy he is. This is your baby, bro. Congratulations.
I didn't get to enjoy the release of Monsters 1, right? Because I was so nervous. I didn't know how it would go. This one I could enjoy more because, you know, it took so long, so hard to do. I mean, dude, it's been months and months in the making. And I'm proud of it. I'll grab one, man. And I know that people are collecting these a lot for the covers, but dude, I'm so thrilled about the story. I'm so thrilled. Every page, there's blood, sweat, and tears and everything, man. And it's great. I'm gonna tear up. It's just, I'm finally glad it's here, where it's like when you have a present and you want to give somebody, you just can't wait to give it to them, right? Is it for their birthday or Christmas? And it's finally here. People are going to get what I've created for them, and I'm just thrilled to death that they're going to get it, to finally get it. It's just, can't wait.
Yeah, so we have listen, you guys, it's going to be a long show tonight. We are going to have plenty of people join us. We've got shops and retailers across the nation that are going to be opening bags and selling bags to their people that come in on a regular, I hope, are going to be showing up at midnight at their shops. Their customers are going to be hanging out. And if you guys know of any shops that are doing this that it doesn't end up on the show, hit us up. Let us know in the chat, and we'll try to get them on. If you got somebody or know somebody that's going to be doing live sales throughout the night, let us know. We want to go check in on them, whether it's on Whatnot, eBay Live, Facebook Live, YouTube. There's going to be a lot of fun stuff that we're going to go through tonight. We're going to talk all about the Monster and the Wolf. We're going to talk all about the blind bags and what it's been like, since inception till this moment. We've got big news tonight. We are going to premiere the Monsters number 9. Is it number 9, I believe?
Number 8.
For the December blind bags. We're going to premiere all those. So, I mean, this is a big show tonight. This is going to be a lot of fun. This is the type of special event on Beyond Wednesdays that we strive for. When we call something a special event, this is the type of thing. In the past, what have been special events? You know what was a special event? Our interview with Mr. Rob Liefeld, the GOAT. And now we have an interview and a blind bag opening with Mark Spears. So, Mark, you have had an amazing year, man. And not only have you had all the monster stuff happen, you've had some of your, people in your life that you've looked up to you reach out to you, like said Rob Liefeld, the GOAT, to work on covers for. Todd McFarlane, Spawn 77, these amazing DC variants that you've been doing on your favorite characters that you grew up with your DC card variants that you're doing. I mean, this has been a big year for you. What's it been like this year in the life of Mark Spears?
Man, it's been crazy. It's just when the year happened around in January, February, everybody kept saying next year's going to be your year, man. I'm like, well, December wasn't bad. I was like, hey, last year I think was my year, and I just didn't realize, don't know what's in store. But yeah, I got to finally work on Spawn 77. We finally put pen to paper, and I'm officially done with Spawn 77 as far as the artwork goes, and I am thrilled to death. That's been a journey. I want to say it's been years in the making because I did concept art and stuff for it back in 23. So it's finally done. It'll be coming out next year. We just me and Todd now has to do some of the writing and stuff on it, and then I still got to do the covers and stuff like that. But I can't wait. Doing the Youngblood for Rob, and that's actually about to come out, another one of my covers, I think in December. Youngblood number 1, where he has a blue variant that's coming out. So thrilled to that because it was neat to do the cover I did, but you want it in the comic book store. It's just so neat to be able to see a Youngblood in the comic book store again. And man, it's just Monster and the Wolf, that whole idea, the concept, doing it, and then just to see it actually, you come up with a concept, and then it's to actually see it and hold it in your hand is kind of crazy. And so that's coming out. And Monsters, man, is still going strong. And number 8 wraps up the first chapter, and there's some major twist and things happening in it. I can't wait for people to read it. And then, I'm on the Monsters 9. Will be after that, where it's ongoing. If people didn't know that, we're keeping it going. So there's just so much out there, man, of stuff right now. It's been an amazing year. It's just been awesome from the start to the end, and we're not even over yet. You're right. This is only October. We got about 2.5 more months. I can't wait. We've got Spencer shirts coming out here in about a week or so, about 9 days. Spencer's in the mall and stuff. Spencer's Gifts. They're going to have Mark Spears Monsters T-shirts coming out the 23rd October, and then man, we've got
right next to Wonder World Comics and Cosmic Pop Retro. Are you talking?
Yes,
about
the very same one.
Oh, okay.
And then we also got Monster of the Wolf 2 will be out. I want to say that's getting pushed back till December because we're trying to have one thing come out every month, right? So it's just not to overflow it or something. So, and man, we just did we're doing a reprint of number 1 and number 4. And I sat down and did those covers, and I was like, I'm going to spend a couple of days on these covers, and I love them. One of them was already being on a top 10 list, the action figure cover I did. So
yeah,
thrilled about that people like what I like, because I was like, this would be cool. I did it, and now I'm hearing from fans they loved it, and so you got that coming out, and even in December we got a trade paperback for the first time coming out. So man, it's just awesome. And then I hate to keep saying and then, but we also have Magic the Gathering Man-Wolf Marvel Legends figure. It's showing up at Target and at places. I don't know, Walmart probably. I know GameStop has it as well. So check there. And that has my first Magic the Gathering card. It's on the front and the back. And then some packaging art on it too. And then we Spawn 77 figures coming out. So that's actually, I think that's actually hitting Target, Walmart, and everything in a couple of weeks. I think there was an announcement when it's hitting. But they were selling them at New York Comic Con. So, and that's getting people pumped up for Spawn, man. And again, can't wait for that. So,
yeah, man.
but I think that's it. There might be some things I'm leaving out, but it's again, man, it's been amazing. It's just awesome. So many great fans out there, and I've got to meet some of them, and some of them write me and stuff, and they're allowing me to do this. So I'm so grateful.
Well, we've all been geeking out.
Hold on.
I was going to do it, dude. I was going to come on, bro.
Well, I just wanted to say how happy I am for my good friend Mark Spears. That's it, you know.
Thank you,
been at this for like 15 months, 16 months, talking about it, and when this is Monsters, like it's Christmas, right at this time, like you can't catch fire like this randomly. I mean, this stuff it sells all the time, but like, man, this is when it's supposed to be at its apex, right? Apex, or its height, or its what's another word?
Crescendo.
Crescendo.
That was a good one.
Zenith. I like Zenith.
Yeah.
That was a TV. We're old.
Tonight is about a plethora of Mark Spears.
But I think this is one of the coolest things. It's great for the hobby. It's injected some fun that hasn't been in the hobby in quite a long time, and that's not to diminish any of the hard work by writers and artists. But I think Mark Spears coming along really influenced brought some energy into this fucking hobby, dude. And if anybody says different, you're lying to yourself, Yeah. I just think this hobby needed that. Now, if every single book has a Blindbag, so be it. This man knows how to do a Blindbag because he did cards. Go figure. And how to cultivate that into what we have now is his Blindbag, because he did it like the way he did his cards. And these other but they don't have experience doing that. That's why this is going to be so epic, So we'll just let it play out. I think there's going to be a lot of happy people. I think the people that buy 5 Blindbags and go, hey, I got 2 of the same, like, whatever, bro.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, and
someone give me 1 bag. Oh, I didn't get a golden ticket. This shit sucks.
But see, Mark.
Oh, what's Mark's number?
Mark's got experience in cards. He's got experience in retail. He's got experience in the art world. This is a culmination of all these decades of Mark's experiences, putting right on this one moment in time where it all pays off.
Well, I gotta show something
yes.
really quick, because shout out to everybody that's going to join us tonight. By the way, Big Clutch just joined us. Shout out to Heroes Reborn, John. Thank you for joining us. We just had a great industry show, and Dennis said he's going to jump over, hang out with us. We'll have the other guys jump on us in between time, but Billy just jumped on too, and Billy put out a post. I don't know if you guys saw this, but this shit is crazy. Hold on here. Let me get into the Matrix real quick. Share screen, entire screen. All right, here we go. Look at this thing, is wild.
All I see. Oh, there. Sorry.
Look at
Oh
this.
shit!
What is going on here, bro? This is you, all the people that pre-ordered on your site, right?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you fine. Yeah.
Yep. Hello, ladies, and Mark Spears. No, just joking. Yeah, I sold $2,000 of them, and I mean, I bought a lot for myself, and I'm trying to hold back from opening them, but I keep.
Don't get high on your own supply.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah.
And I'll hopefully open a couple with you guys tonight for fun. But yeah, that's not even the crazy part. The crazy part was the next 4 or 5 days of that. Yeah, 3 carloads, and that's other stuff too. But it was getting it ready. That took getting it ready to ship took 2 full days. And I mean, I worked the whole time because it's just me, right? And then 2 full days of packing and shipping. Like I'm talking wake up till 3 a.m, and then that's it. So yeah, Mark, you hit it out of the park. I will say one thing I've learned, secret. I know it's not, I don't know what time it is. We still have 30 minutes till Eastern, right?
Yeah.
But
Right.
I did open some. I can say that without doing it, right? You know, without showing you. As long as I don't show it in their mind,
Hey,
right?
that's what she said.
See, that's what they always tell me. Don't show it. And then they go, oh no. And then dude, the odds are, you guys do not understand. The odds on getting a foil, or now I got lucky, but the odds on pulling a foil or a ghost or shit, even a blank, right? It is hard. It is hard to pull. These are rare. I don't think people understand yet when they open it and get a foil. That's like a 1 in 420 chance or something like that.
Yeah.
The glow in the darks are like a 1 in 700.
Yeah.
You guys, if you
Night of the Living Dead.
Now
Yeah,
the
the
Living 1 in 700. Yeah.
Oh well, okay. So maybe I got real lucky there, but I'm just saying the odds are it is not easy to pull that stuff.
I want to go through some of these because
I don't know what the secret ones look like. Those are the only ones I haven't looked at yet. Like
The secret ones, Bryan might have them already on there. They're at the very bottom, though. If you look on the back of your comment.
Oh, yeah.
On the bottom, they were supposed to be, they were going to be secret and hidden in the back, but then I was like, then people would not know what they're looking for. So I went ahead and put it.
It'd be like
Hey,
the Ewoks,
Bryan?
dude. The Ewoks on the back of the.
Brian,
Oh,
not,
I see. Yeah.
not that I'm trying to bring everybody down. I just we forgot to do a shout out on the show tonight. Rest in peace, Drew Struzan.
Oh no, I didn't know he passed away.
Yeah,
today?
he passed away today, and he's one of the greatest artists of all time. Every legendary poster for a movie you loved was done by him. Goonies, Star Wars, you name it.
Wow.
He did.
Indiana Jones, all that.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, he was a big influence on me. I studied his stuff so much because not just his style, his layout was amazing. Like Big Trouble Little China, you know, he didn't have a good reference of Kurt Russell, you know, to do it, but he pulled it off, and he was amazing. I had heard that lately, I want to say he had dementia or Alzheimer's.
I'd heard Parkinson's and dementia.
Parkinson's, so I hated that, to hear that he was in poor health, and then now that he's passed away, that's so sad. He was a legend, and if anybody isn't familiar or wants to know more about him, there's a great documentary about him out there that's fascinating that I would suggest.
And I know this is high praise, Mark, but your style reminds me an awful lot of his style, and I'm glad to hear that you studied his work.
Oh, he's up there to me with Basil Gogos, Norman Rockwell. I mean,
that looks like my mother-in-law right there, dude.
There's these guys that are just masterful.
Just like that, dude.
So these are the secret
Mark,
variants.
You nailed
guys.
it. That looks like my mother-in-law, bro. You
I don't know how many look like your mother-in-law in
Hey,
this.
that's pretty fucking close, man.
Now that's
That's
a
a-
secret cover, I believe. Yeah,
These are the
those
secret covers, yeah, that I'm going through. So
only 500 of those were made. There's no full variant or anything of it. That's just it.
that's the one, you guys.
That's
And that is a glow in the dark secret. So it's again 500 made, but it was a secret cover too.
That is awesome right there.
The reasoning behind that, like, Mark, why'd you put a secret cover in there if it's 500 and a glow is 500? It was a workaround. I wanted to get these covers in there, and they were like, Mark, you got to stop. You can't add more covers. And I was like, oh, but this is a secret cover. And I was able to sneak them in and get it up to 90 covers. And they did say I overloaded their system. They never had something that big, of course, ever. And, and there's going to be, growing pains and stuff with it, and hopefully the mix will be good for people and stuff. But dude, again, I tried to put some great covers in there. So no matter what you get, you're kind of happy. If you get duplicates, these are basically, it's something new. It's almost a trading comic instead of a trading card. Please open up and read it. But I understand if you got a couple, you don't want to keep reading it over and over. Trade them with your friends. You can take them online and groups and stuff. And then there's also, if you want to sell it in the aftermarket, go ahead and do that. That's what it's kind of designed for.
Well, let's
Right.
talk about that for a second, because that's an important thing. Real quick, we talked about this, Mark. One of the things that you really wanted was for people to come into brick and mortar shops and
Yes.
like have trading nights. Like if you're a brick and mortar
Yes.
shop, set up a trading night for Mark Spear's Monsters Blindbags trading night, where people, if they've gotten duplicates, they can come in, do some trading with your other customers, maybe have some, some sales on some other bags or other Mark Spears stuff. But also, Mark, it's a good idea to maybe set up a Discord for trading nights. And as a matter of fact, that's something that you have set up. Am I correct about that?
My son Chase has set up one so we can have something in there to where a little community where people can trade and all that kind of stuff. So we're going to get all that and a link and everything fixed. He's got it all set up, but it's not live yet on there. But we're going to do that. We'll announce it because I want this to be a community kind of thing. What I like about my fans is, especially when I see them at cons, they like each other. You get what I'm saying? Like the fans like to talk to each other. They have common interests. And I'm like, hey, this will be fun. They can go in there and say, look, I got 10 covers of this cover. I would love to trade because I need this other cover. And you can do that. And I'd like to let them have access to something like that. So I'm going to fix that up. And again, like you said, there's also, if you're a brick and mortar store, have a trading night. And then if you're like, man, I don't do any of that stuff. I sit at home. That's all I want to do. Okay. You can, you can sell yours in the aftermarket and try to pick up the ones that you want. I put it out there and now the community will take this and turn it into what they want. Right. And then go with it. So here you go. Here's 90 covers, the most ever, I think, for a first issue all at one time. And especially the most with one artist, and it's most for a blind bag.
Yeah.
So
these are great, man. And these are, by the way, I'm showing the foil versions right now. So the foils are tough to pull as well. What are the odds on the foils?
I want to say the foils it's supposed to have been 1 in 14 chance of pulling a foil, not like a certain foil.
Yeah.
I find it to be around that. I tested about 100 bags and I pulled 3 foils, 3 to 4. I can't remember if it was 4 or 3. So, and here's the thing. Here's what happens. And I know some people might not be familiar with blind bags. Maybe they're more familiar with trading cards. But if Clutch pulls 5 foils out of 20 bags, well, then Dennis is not going to probably pull a foil out of his. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it is. There's only so many out there. So it's just I can't guarantee the odds. We give you the print numbers. right? Which I think no other company will do that. They won't tell you on their blind bags how many they actually printed. We printed 350,000. The reason we did that is that way we knew the odds on everything. There is, I want to say 844 foils of every foil cover, right? And then there's 500 of the rares, which is the glow in the dark, the black and the white, the Night of the Living Dead. The only thing that's like printed bigger numbers is your base covers are 9,600. There's no more than exists than 9,600 of that base. And then it's trick covers. I want to say that's around 1,000 or so of those. I'd have to go look at the numbers. And then the other thing that's printed a little higher was sketch covers are 4,000 each. There's 2 sketch covers, a black one and a white one. But that's it. So they're kind of rare because there was only 4,000 of each made out of 350,000. So again, there's a lot of cool things you can pull, and there is some extra things out there. That of course there's the 13 Unholy Grails. There's also I sent in 22 books from my personal collection and signed and put Happy Halloween on them, and they're out there somewhere. So I put that out there just to have something else that people could open. So there's a lot of cool stuff out there, and another thing I've been seeing when people have been asking me, should I just look for the golden ticket right here? No. I have it from Transcon, the printer. They either put it there or they might have put it in the middle. So I would check that book.
That's a very big point right there, because I saw a lot of people opening books over the last couple of nights, like on their live sales, that would just open the front page to see if the thing was there. You guys, you got to check the whole book. So, go, either hang it upside down and shake it, but, figure out a way to check the whole book, because
the video they put out, I think, was just showing us them, that we asked them to show us them doing it. But they had said, it would either be in a front cover, which probably is only that one, and the rest were put inside because we wanted it to not slip. The front, this is a slicker surface than the paper. If you put that in the middle, it's not going to fall out as much as it would have if you had it here. So I would imagine more than half are going to be on the inside, maybe all 12, and one would be in the front. So
yeah. This is kind of just going through all the covers, you guys, give you a quick idea. But we're going to be opening up bags throughout the whole night. We've got people that are going to be joining us. It's going to be a lot of fun, but I wanted to show you guys what you can get. I've seen a lot of people just talking amazing about the tougher hits. Of course, the tougher hits, the secrets, the foils. We know about the Unholy Grails being so tough. The glow in the darks, though, have been some of the biggest exciting hits that people are getting. And what's really cool is they did like the special thing where they put a little like a protective cover over the glow in the darks so they don't get damaged, which was very cool. So
yep.
And then
another thing I want to touch on, Brian, because that just reminded me of something. The people that are into blind bags and cards have been saying, "Oh, we're going to weigh everything." Okay, here's where that doesn't work for these bags. Some of the rare books out there are printed on this exact same cover stock that a regular base cover is. They would not weigh any different, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, so some of the rare ones, the really rare ones, if you're weighing bags to get like the more heavier ones, some of the rarest ones are the less weight. Stock. Yeah.
Yes, the trick covers are regular card stock, just like this. It's not a different card stock. The secret covers are just like this. The glow in the dark covers look just like this, except it's glow in the dark on the top.
Yeah.
And then there's the Night of the Living Dead are printed on a different surface, but I believe the weight's the exact same. But people look into actual grams and all that, but they're a different surface. I would describe it as like a satin finish or something on the Night of the Living Dead.
Very weird finish.
Black and the white.
And it's great.
Yeah, it's awesome. I don't think I have one to show off over here right now, but
I tried to explain that cardstock to people, and it's hard to explain. It's a different type of cardstock. It's beautiful. Here are the trick covers. So these are great. So explain the idea behind the trick covers, Mark, because I love how the wolf is like the guy that's, you know, the trickster.
Basically, because it is Monster and the Wolf, they're the stars of this series. I was like, I want to revisit some of these covers, but have the wolf, you know, do some stuff on them. And so there's that one where it's the Halloween one that came out actually last year at this time. And he's sitting there and put some duct tape over the label and changed it to Monster and the Wolf. And he's drawing the mole on the girl's arm. If people that are fans remember, there was the whole mole controversy, right? There's a mole error cover, you know, and all that. So he's the one responsible for the mole. It was the werewolf.
That's so awesome, dude. That's a deep cut for Mark Spears fans, right?
I love it.
So for those of you guys that don't understand what he's talking about, when Mark Spears, when was it issue 1? No, it was the second printing of issue 1.
Number 1 reprint, the first reprinting of number 1.
Yes. When that came out, there was a printing issue where it looked like there was a mole on the back of the girl's arm on some of the books.
Yep.
And everybody was talking about it. And now one of the tricks in these things is like the werewolf, the wolf went out and drew that mole on there to mess with people, right? And he put a little piece of duct tape on the top, calling it the Monster and the Wolf, not monsters. So I love that, man. That's a deep cut for sure.
I wish I could have done more trick covers, and if this goes well and we do this next year and I have more time and I would have it, you know, probably come out in September, things like that, I would add more tricks because they were so fun to do and I could have kept doing them. But, you know, at some point they had to stop me because it was like 90 covers. You can't do no more. But the another one that I love is the one on the right where it's Mr. Funny Bones. And he has a balloon over a certain area. And I'm just, my son was saying, Dad, I just can't imagine when a guy gives, his son a book, say, hey, open this blind bag, son, his little 8-year-old son. And he opens up and gets that cover. And I was just laughing. I said, hey, it's a trick cover. And the reason he's doing that, he's going to put his fingers in his ears if you pop it. That's what I was going for right there.
I love it.
I like it. I thought it was hilarious. It's actually a virgin, doesn't have any trade dress on it.
Yeah. Here's the other
and
two.
Then there was the Star Wars one. That was actually an exclusive for issue 1, right? The very first printing. A lot of people didn't get it. And I was like, I'm gonna put that out there again. But again, the werewolf's got a hold of it and has scribbled all over it. And he's changed it to where it says, the monster and the wolf. And he goes, bad guy, and he's got to Dracula. And then he goes, me. I get a kick out of it. I just think, it's like he's a kid and he's writing on the comics.
Yeah. And then this one is great, of course.
Of course I couldn't, do something without having the bride in there. And, people were saying, oh, that cover was only hot at that time because of certain things on the cover. So I thought this would be hilarious to actually just have the werewolf's hand over her face, put some duct tape on it. He's drawing pictures on it.
Yes.
So that one's good too. So if you own the originals, these will be cool to have with it. So
and then of course these Clutch, you saw a couple of these. What did you think of the sketch covers? Do they feel like decent sketch covers for artists to do some sketches on?
They're up there, man. They're nice. They're really cool.
Because
that's
if anybody
the first black one we've ever offered, because normally I don't like those because you have to have white ink or some kind of paint.
Yeah.
But I was like, let's do something kind of special. It's very Halloween colors, and there's a lot. I'm getting a lot of artists requested. Man, I love the sketch covers. Can you put more out there? So that's why we wanted to have them on this. Because we've only had Monsters #1 had a sketch cover.
Yep.
Monsters 6 had one with the green trade dress. So here's 2. Again, only 4,000 printed out of 350. So kind of rare.
Yeah. When John comes back, I'll talk more about this. But you know, if there's anybody that knows about sketch covers as of late, it's definitely Clutch. Clutch has been going around getting all these sketch covers, putting them on all these badass blind packs that he's doing. But John got some sketch covers recently and went around and had some artists do sketches on the monster sketch covers. Do you have any of those around you right now, John?
Well, I have 3. I also commissioned one with Art Adams, and it'll be shipped to me. And he was really busy during New York City Comic Con, but he was flattered that I asked him. I reached out to Carla Cohen, who does a lot of beautiful covers, and she did this for me.
Oh,
that's cool. So she obviously didn't have time. Listen, New York City Comic Con is really hectic for everybody, and she did not want to do a commission piece. She didn't have time for it. It was just too many people there to see her. But she did say she loves your work, and she was more than happy to. I told her if she can do something simple and small like the Rocky Horror Show, the lips from the movie poster, and just add some fangs to it, and she just did this gorgeous signature with the fangs.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And then I think I showed this to the guys. I won this in an eBay
Charlie
auction
Adler,
from
yep.
Charlie Adler,
Yep.
Infinity and Beyond store. And then I hit him up one more time because I love his work. I love Walking Dead, and he did this zombie Dracula for me.
Yeah,
great job.
But I have a bunch more still out, but most people couldn't get them done for Comic-Con, so they're being shipped to me. So I'll post them on my Instagram, or I'll send them to Mark if you want to share them in his Instagram.
One of the stores that is going to be the first stores he's on the Eastern Coast, is our boy Emmett from Haven for Heroes. Emmett, how you doing, my brother? It looks like you are out in front of your store.
I'm out front. We've decorated up for Halloween, and take you guys inside. We'll first meet our cosplayer Silhouette Moon as Chucky's bride. We've got the Lucha Libre. What is good? And then we got Mark Spears everywhere. Hopefully you can see it. Yeah. Here we go. And we just got a few people kicking around the store, picking out the ones they want out of the list. And I don't know. I think we'll probably open a couple here in a little bit. But I just wanted to jump on and thank them for having this event. We really appreciate something so cool for the stores to do instead of just the regular ho hum stuff all the time.
That's great, dude. That's awesome. I love it, man. For any of you guys that are out in Port Jervis, New York area, upstate New York area, make sure you guys go and stop by, get your Mark Spears Monsters. They're open late tonight if you guys want to go check it out.
Yep.
So
we'll be here till 2 a.m. and the books will be at cover price for the entirety of the week.
That's awesome. That is great. That's awesome.
Take care, guys.
Thanks, Emmett. We'll talk to you soon, brother.
Thanks, Emmett.
All right, peace out.
Clutch
man, that
said,
was awesome to see all them books on them shelves, man. That's just amazing to see.
Clutch also said, "Hey guys, got to bounce. We'll be watching. Congrats to Mark." So big shout out to Big Clutch. Thank you so much, brother. We love you. We had a great time at New York Comic Con, and that was one of the things that everybody wanted to talk to us about was the blind bags. It was a lot of fun. We had a special thing happen. Let me see if I can find this because we're hanging out at John's booth, which it was great. John had a great little setup. It was perfect, a perfect little setup. But we're chilling, and he's got Jesse. What's going on, brother? 1 second. I'm just telling a story real quick.
Guys? I got put in my. Hold on 1 second.
You take your time. So we're chilling, and this John's got this setup where he's got a bunch of Mark's books, and this girl comes up and she says, hey, can I check out a certain book? And let me show you this. They start talking, and I start filming, and I got to show you this. Okay, here we go.
She was a super fan.
That's wild.
Right? Yeah, they made a foil, and this is the cardstock cover. And then you already saw that. I'll bring it to you.
John,
Bridezilla too.
no, I'm in my right ear. I went on a business trip.
Did you get one of these?
No.
All right, this is free. Right?
Amazing.
It's a free comic day. Even though it's free comic day, the guys will be ingredients stealing all the books in one shot, so they were gone right away.
In my right ear, I am. So I always lean in. People are like, "You okay?" I'm like,
All right, so these are the two books that she really wanted, right? I think these is you're telling her about the books, but I think these are the books that she's looking for. Here we go.
And I think this is cover what, E?
Yeah.
This right here is.
You tell her the price, and she's looking at them. And by the way, shout out to Key Collector Nick if you're watching. She was using your app, which was very cool to watch her use your app live time.
Are you do you travel to cons or no? Because he's going to be in Florida at MegaCon in March, right? March 19th through the 22nd. I mean, I'll be there again, but Florida is a lot easier to get to than Alabama.
So let me take you to the cool part here. Here we go.
That's Lone Wolf Comics and Street Side Inn. I figured that's local in New York. Maybe you can make it to that. And I'll have the Blindbags. So we can do some ribs.
There she is looking at Key Collector. She's asking about this book, the X-Men 141.
Days of Future Past. Yeah, that's tough.
Oh,
I have one, but
that was the incentive, right? For issue 1.
Yep, and that's the one of the 3 books that she is looking for that she needs to find.
very, very tough.
Yeah.
You have one of those? You have any
The
extras?
Days of Future Past is even tougher than these.
What does that go
Because
for?
That was an incentive. I think that was a 1 in 25.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm going to be honest with you. They only made that cover twice. It was the Kickstarter, which is you're probably going to pay close to $1,000, and that's raw. And the regular 1 in 25 gets probably $500-600. But
I think it was 1 in 50.
A lot of people
Where's that coming
It's
from?
time.
It's midnight. It's midnight.
East Coast.
It is midnight. Here we go, you guys. All right, here's the best part coming up.
I think, Bryan, you were that one, right? Right? You're not part of it. It's one of the coolest ones. No, I have very little DC right now.
So you're a big fan of Mark's?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Christine. My nickname's Kirby, though.
Kirby?
Like her earrings.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to do me a favor?
Yeah,
Say hi to Mark right now.
sure. No way.
I'm telling you. Say hi to Mark.
Is he live?
He's not on here, but say hi to him.
Hi.
Well, look at that. So say hi, Mark, to Christine, aka Kirby.
Hello. Tell her if she's watching, reach out to me on Instagram or something. I'd love to send you a shirt or a hat or something like that, or whatever.
She's definitely watching. I'm sure she is.
Okay, yes. Reach out to me on Instagram. If you don't have Instagram, reach out to me on Facebook and I'll find it.
It'll be through Economics and Comics. You'll see it come.
Oh man, that's fucking great.
Under Kirby.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's time.
All right, guys, I gotta get out of here. So I just want to say, Mark, thank
Rip
you.
one.
It's an honor.
Jesse, rip one.
But it's an honor. Thank you for the hope, the opportunity that you're giving all these stores to better our business and take care of our families. I gotta go sling, folks. I'm already behind, but God bless Mark Spears and your family. Thank you for having me on, and then go rock and roll and sling some books.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Jess.
Well, we're
thank you,
gonna
guys.
start having stores jump on. If you're a store that wants to jump on, we're gonna have
Hey,
hit
I
me
just
up.
wanted to be here. I'm going to say goodbye, though, Mark, but I just wanted to say congratulations on being in the Mark fucking Spears business tonight. And I am reveling in the Mark Spears business.
Thank you so much, Dennis.
Congratulations, brother.
Later, brother. Appreciate you, man.
But I want to see somebody rip one before I leave.
Well, we're going to do that. I think we got to do that right now because let me go ahead and add this.
To make sure that I want to rip, but you know what I'm thinking, Brian, right? Like,
yeah.
Look, I don't live in, I was born in North Carolina. Does that count? East Coast or what?
Well, do we know where you're at right now, Billy? I
think some people do, but
that looks like a hotel to me in the background, Billy.
That's you know what? You're right. They have this beautiful artwork. This is a great hotel. Dude, I might just watch for a while and then maybe if we're still I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I'll tell
I'm
you
so
what.
nervous.
Well, Brian is still in New York City, which is
still in New York City,
12:03.
and I'm ripping these things. So
Oh
here we
yeah,
go.
it looks like it. Yeah,
This
he's
is
in
our
New York.
First, Our first midnight bag opening.
There we go. Let's do it. Let's fucking go.
Look at that.
Oh,
that's sick.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Absolutely gorgeous. One of the best covers in the bunch. And this is what I love about them, you guys. You can see on the back.
I love that too.
Right? They say there's a checklist of all the covers.
Yep.
Even if you go on the inside, there's a checklist.
Yeah.
I mean, this
Wait,
is.
Hey, check it. You better shake that book, bro.
I'm about to. Ladies and gentlemen, after our first rip of the night, we introduce a great comic book store, Most Wanted Comics.
Look at this.
In Corpus Christi, Texas.
Hey, everybody. You're on screen.
How's it going out there, gentlemen?
Look at that haircut.
People back there.
Look at all these people. That's amazing, man.
I want one of those shirts.
We can't see Mark, dude.
Well, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello.
He's right up there.
Yeah,
There
say
he is,
hello
guys.
to Mark Spears. Here's
What's up,
Mark
That's
Spears.
amazing, man. Look how many people showed up. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Where are those
We
shirts
need to
from?
raise the volume, dude. Can't hear Mark.
So raise your volume a little bit.
Can you
There we
get some
go.
customer rips?
We're
There
gonna
it
get
is.
some customer rips. Have you guys opened any yet over there yet, Steven?
Well, we're waiting for y'all.
Let's get into it, brother. Let's get this
moving,
party
I
started.
Tonight, your town is the legend of Mark Spears, not the legend of Billie Jean.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
No kidding. No kidding. Fair is fair.
Fair is fair.
This is a Mark Spears Monster Mash. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Look at that.
Man, they filled up Stevens parking lot. It's crazy, man.
That's awesome.
Here for you, Mark.
That's great.
Yeah,
It's
people
great.
are parked on the grass back here.
Oh
No
wow.
exaggeration there.
Yeah, I took some video. It's pretty nuts, dude.
Yeah, you guys are the first store to join us tonight. So let's get this party started. I mean, we got
Hispanic people love monsters, dude. I don't know what it is.
Monstros, eh? Monstros.
Monstros.
Really, monsters.
Monstros.
That's great, bro.
They say monster in Spanish. Monsters.
Monstros.
Take it away. Say, hey, who's this is my good friend Bob. Mark.
Hey, Bob. How's it going?
That's his friend first.
Yeah, get a room. Huh? Hey.
All right, so let's get some people to open some. I want to see some
I
people
gotta
open
behave.
some.
There's children here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Billy Economics and
Have
Comics.
someone rip it. Look,
Dennis?
have someone rip one, bro.
Oh,
We're
Vampirilla.
giving this away right now. Is that the metal?
Oh, that's
Oh,
awesome.
that's awesome. That's great.
That away. I got...
That's great.
We're gonna do a giveaway live. If y'all don't mind. Give us
Yeah, do it.
1 minute. Wait for everybody to get a ticket and then call it out. Okay.
All right, let's get somebody. Has anybody already ordered there or bought theirs? That we can get somebody to open something up on
Somebody want to
camera.
open up?
Yeah.
Somebody want to rip open any of their blind bags?
Here you go. We'll try this.
Yay, yay, there you go.
Yeah, maybe hand out some scissors. Just don't run with them.
That's it. There you go.
Yeah, look at that. He's got the scissors ready. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. We got it ready.
If you guys don't
it's an
use
honor,
scissors,
sir,
you're in
Mr.
trouble.
Spears, to meet you, sir.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you for the artwork. It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's
This
beautiful.
is what we love. You're the
Can
first
we
customer
send
to
you
open tonight.
For your
Economic
service
and Comics. You're the
What's
reason
up?
I'm out here.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
one of the reasons.
What's
you're
your
always doing
name?
this.
Are you a
it's
YouTube?
Armando. It's Armando.
Nice
Are
to
you?
meet
You have a
Armando.
YouTube tag?
Oh no.
Well, you better comment on our shows, Armando, so
Yeah.
we know who you are. Thanks for
I
going.
just and not to step on Steve's, but we have a little shop at a local flea market, and we're Trinity Comics, but we get our stuff off of Steven here.
That's awesome. That's what we
So,
love,
yes,
man.
sir.
Here we
Here's the
go.
first one right here. Can y'all see it?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Is that the trick? Let me see.
Is that a trick?
No, it's the new version. It's a base cover, but it's the Dracula's up in the door.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
the
see which
opposite.
one of them it is. There's the first one we pulled out right here.
That
sir.
is awesome.
Hey,
Yeah,
great
it's
way.
beautiful, man.
Check the inside for us.
Check the inside. It could be anywhere in the book. Yep. Anywhere in the book.
I'm going to tell you the ratio.
No, don't let him touch it, though.
I'm a professional. Yeah.
He doesn't have his gloves on. I saw him have gloves at the con.
You know what, guy?
Uh-oh, we got another ripper.
We got another.
Here we
Let's go.
This is super exciting. I got to be honest. I love this.
Here we go.
Oh, give her the scissors.
Oh, I got.
She's snagging the corners.
No, give her the scissors, guys. We got to get a pro.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I haven't-
Beautiful. That's them two fighting. Monster and the Wolf fighting.
Virgin.
Virgin, yes.
Okay, it's going to be on this first page.
No, it
Okay,
can be
so
anywhere
that
in the book. It can be anywhere in the book, you
89
guys.
through 39. So, what do you got, everybody?
This is great.
1 and 36. That's great.
By the way, you guys, we got plenty of giveaways we're going to do tonight, whether you're in a store like at Stevens,
Oh, we
Most
got
Wanted
another
Comics.
cutting.
Cutting another one. Let's do it.
Let's cut Hood's shirt off. See what's underneath there.
Hey, that's a lot of guys have a 6-pack ab, but he keeps a quarter keg in there.
Yes, great event, you guys. Thank you to everybody that's watching right now. There is, let's see how many people we have watching. We have 205 people watching live right now. Appreciate you guys.
Brian, I'm going to guess.
It's a
we only
comic
have-
shop right here, bro. This
I'm
is
going
what
to
a
guess
comic
we only
shop
have
looks
50
like.
likes
Amen.
of those 200. We need to get those numbers up.
Yeah, hit those likes, you guys. If you enjoy what you're watching, if you enjoy Mark Spears Monsters, if you enjoy
There you go.
comic
There you go.
books.
Oh,
yeah, baby.
Beautiful.
Fire.
Yeah, dude, look at the back.
That's awesome. What
Hood, does that look like your mother-in-law?
What does Redhead have to say about that
He
one?
wouldn't be complaining if that's what she looked like.
Mama.
I'm shaking.
Oh, there's the
Oh, what's that?
That's a great one. Yeah, the old
Is
school
that one
sticker
of the-
style.
Is that a secret one or something? The
No.
Stein
It's
werewolf?
it's the base one. Yeah.
Base.
I didn't get a.
What
we
do you
didn't get
get?
a mama out of Red Hood.
Yeah,
Oh,
Red
look
Hood.
at that. Hey, look. They pulled a werewolf.
Oh,
Yeah,
sick.
that's awesome.
That
I
is
love
great.
that cover.
So
It's
remember, you
old-
guys.
it's an old like trading card type of sticker cover.
Yep. The rares that you're looking for the glow in the darks. You're looking for the black and whites. You're looking for any foil. You're looking for the Night of the Living Dead, signed
Hey,
books.
check it out, Brian. He's gonna do the metal giveaway.
All right, here we go. Giveaway at Most Wanted.
giveaway.
Let's do it.
Wait, right now, guys. Ready?
What's the street value on that, dude?
100
Not
bucks.
bad. $100.
What's that? About half a key? Mama, put my name in the
Big money.
thing.
Big money.
Look at this. This is what we love. This is Mark. This is one of the things that you wanted right here, bro. People at a
Yes.
comic
What you
shop.
did, Brian? I'm be in bed right now, bro.
Look, to be honest, this is look at it's a comic book store. There's people in
got
it. The industry is not dying, and if Let's just put
Yeah,
that
winner.
away.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Amen,
The
Billy.
industry is alive, and Spears, you're helping bring it even, more alive. Bro.
Congratulations to the winner. Look at that. Congratulations. That's awesome. Very, very cool.
Sweet.
Look at that.
Tell them to check their inside of the pages there, Hood.
Yeah, tell them to check the
Tell 'em
books.
to-
The Unholy Grail is in
all
the whole
pages.
book.
All of them.
Make sure they look in them.
Wouldn't that be something if that store got Unholy Grail? That would
Oh,
just be
bro.
amazing.
Big Leg's going live right now.
Who is?
I forgot about that part.
That's awesome, dude.
Everybody's you know how a lot of people don't read their books. Nobody's ever going to find the golden ticket, dude.
I believe all 13 will never be found because I think some people
There's no way.
they'll be putting.
No, it will never be in the bag.
I would keep one bag sealed if I was
not in the
collecting
bag.
all of them, at least.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You could get ghetto too and use this as a trick or treat bag.
There you go.
That was your idea from the
That's
beginning.
how this all
Hood.
started right there. Yeah.
You said you should make trick or treat bags, Mark.
Yep.
I just took it as a blind bag.
Hey, I got to take this dog out. I just wanted to give my dog a shout out. She is 15 years old today.
Cutie pie.
And
Cutie
she
pie.
has been part of the channel for, 7 years now, guys. So
Ladies
I'm
and
going to go
gentlemen,
take
that's
her
a big
out.
deal.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Later, Billy.
See you
I'll be
later.
right back.
Billy.
All right.
Beautiful.
I'm not leaving.
Mark, lots of love to you. I'm out of here.
All right, Dennis.
Congratulations, brother.
Thank you so much.
Talk to you
Dennis.
later, Dennis.
Oh, hey, look at that one.
Oh,
trick or treat
show
cover.
that one. That's
the jack-o'-lantern cover.
Is that a cardstock or is it foil? That's beautiful.
Yeah, some guys are pulling some heat out here.
I
dude.
know.
It looks like a good mix so far. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I haven't seen the same cover.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, Mark.
Pretty good so far.
Yeah,
But hopefully y'all will find a rare in there too soon.
Hey,
That'd be awesome.
does Steven have a pair of die in there? A set of dice? Is there a pair of dice in there anywhere? In the store?
Dice.
Yeah.
What? Are you serious? Hey, dude.
Ooh.
What's up with that? Is that a secret cover?
No.
No, that's
beautiful.
cover
There is a black
A-
and white of that though. There is a
A4.
black and white of that.
Oh yeah, there is. That's true. I forgot.
And there's also a foil of that.
Hey, Hood. If Steven has any dice in there, let us know and we'll have his customers roll some
We
dice.
could download a dice app.
No, we want them to roll it as they're buying stuff. So then if they roll a certain number, Mark has a giveaway for them.
Yeah, I got some shirts. Did you bring one? Oh, it's one's right here, right?
Dice right now.
I have some Unholy One shirts I made up for tonight to hand out.
Dice.
If there's any dice in the store, let us know.
Ain't no dice in there.
I know there should be a dice in every store.
Maybe if we were on the north side of town, they'd like.
Tell them to bring up.
Hey,
A foil.
got a foil.
A foil.
Oh,
That's what we're
I haven't
talking
seen that one
about.
yet. Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous.
There we
Look at
go.
that.
Beautiful.
Yeah. If Steven has the dice app on his phone, have his customers roll a set of 3 dice. And if they roll what was it, Mark? Ones?
Yeah,
12.
whatever you think, Brian.
Yeah.
I got about 20 shirts I can give away.
All right. So if they roll ones, 18.
Got some dice?
I might have some of that. It's like a D&D dice.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
If there's any dice, let us know.
We may have some dice.
Another foil.
Okay.
Look at that.
Oh, another foil of the where he's trick or treating.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen these before, Brian. I haven't even seen them where I've opened them and stuff. So that's awesome looking.
That's great. Wow, look at all those people. That's awesome, dude. That's sick.
Hey, what's up, man? What?
Good friend of ours. He couldn't make it tonight.
That's awesome.
Yeah, there's Mark right there in that square.
Yep.
Tell him we said hello.
He's
That's
a first responder. He's out
Oh.
there doing some good work.
What's his
Yeah.
name? Hood, what's his
His
name?
name is Ryan.
His name is Ryan.
Ryan, thank you so much for what you do, brother.
Lots of stuff.
He what?
Thank you for what you do, brother. We appreciate you.
Thanks, buddy.
We wish
That's
you were
great.
here, Ryan.
Good stuff. That's
He's a
great.
good man. He's a good man.
We'll
There's a lot
be
of great people here, that's for sure.
yeah.
Hey, Steve, turn off the lights, dude. Let's scare everybody.
No, it looks good right now. Don't turn off the lights. Keep it on. The camera's finally working a little bit better. So
Hey, Mark.
Proud.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
yeah,
I'll let you up.
great crowd.
We're on a delay. It's totally freaking me out, dude.
Great
Brian.
job so far. You got some dice?
got
How
some
many dice you got? You got
dice. I
3
don't
of
know
them?
if this guy got-
Make it where they roll a 13. But you
Okay,
can do
so
it
if you
13.
roll if they
Okay,
roll
we
a
got
thir-
some that we're on, dude.
if they roll a 13, we got a giveaway for them.
Yeah, look, he said they'll do it. Let's do 13.
13. Tell them if they roll a 13,
Thanks, buddy.
we got a giveaway for them. If anybody rolls a 13 with one of those dice, we got a giveaway.
Have other ones, different sides, if it
I
makes
think-
it easier.
Yeah, well, I think it has a total 13, right?
Right.
How do you
Wait, you can't do 2 dice. It'd be 12. Who come up with 13?
Sorry, wait.
That
Those
was
are D&D
Lucas.
dice. Those are D&D dice, though, right? So they should have numbers
Yeah, they have
on
more
them.
numbers.
I have one normal, and there's one that's like I'm not short-sighted.
Just take the
Both sides.
one.
Oh,
Does
yeah.
the one normal have a 13 on it?
So this one has. We might be able to roll 13 because it's got 11.
I do have ones that are have 13 on it.
There you go. Take that one. Yep.
We got one right here.
There you
that
go. If they
will
roll a 13 with that, they get to use that one.
Yeah.
But, hey, thank you. What's
Okay.
your name, brother?
Eddie.
Thank you, Eddie.
Thanks, Eddie.
Appreciate you, brother.
Of course, no problem.
Great call.
Appreciate it.
I shop in Texas right here.
Thank you,
Okay,
man.
so the customer they roll the die, and
If they get a
if they
13,
roll a 13,
They get a 13, they get a shirt. I'll
they
send
get
it
a
to
shirt.
okay.
Yep.
Mark, I want to
Just
buy
one
one of
roll
those
per
shirts from you,
customers.
man. I love those things.
Call up.
them. Well, they won't-
Who wants to win a free T-shirt?
I might have a few left over after tonight.
Anybody that rolls a 13 gets
Need
a
a
free
big
T-shirt.
one.
Just one roll per customer.
What size you need, Billy? I might have one for you.
Triple X.
Triple? I might have one. I'll get Melissa to look.
Right on,
get
dude.
Not triple. Save it for Billy.
Oh, 12.
So close.
Yeah, they're rolling.
I just want to say I love this, and I love the comic book community. I
This is
busted my
what
ass.
it's all about, man. It's a lot of times there's a lot of negative stuff, and this feels like
payoff.
All the people here, bro.
this
The
is
payoff.
amazing.
Yeah.
This is the payoff, right here. I
This
feel like
is-
it's
it
Halloween.
makes everything worth it. I'm telling you, every single thing worth it.
It feels like Halloween right now.
It does.
Dude, I busted my ass for 5 days straight, and I didn't think I was
Bro.
going to come to this. And
Bro,
I'm
it's like
so happy.
gremlins, dude. These Hispanics keep coming out, dude.
Hell yeah, brother. Great turnout.
Hey,
Amen, Justice.
Everybody in that store, what do you think about Hood's haircut? Give us a round of applause.
Bro, I'm gonna get COVID, dude.
See how far the delay is. I don't think they got it loud.
Yeah.
15.
So close. Everybody's
All right, here
getting
we go.
close. Get a hot hand. We need a number 13.
Hood, roll one for me, dude. Roll one for me, Hood.
Come on. Everybody, man, everybody's rock
Look at it. They got a roll. Look at them.
Look at all these people. This is awesome.
It's just most wanted dice right here, bro.
Great job. Great job, Steven. Great shop.
16.
If anybody's
Somebody
close
roll a
to
13.
Corpus Christi, Texas, this is Most Wanted Comics in Corpus Christi.
Let's go. Let's go. Right here.
Man, what a
Here, I'll
night.
do it.
This is amazing.
It is. This is great. If there's any shops out there that want to, if they're having an event like this, let us know. You can say something in the chat. You can try and hit me up on email at Beyond Wednesdays YTC. That's Beyond Wednesdays YTC as in YouTube channel at gmail.com. And we'll try to get you on if you have a shop like this.
Hey, can someone make sure that there's a 13 on there?
Okay, good.
Yeah, there's a 13 on it.
We'll get one of them eventually. Just let people roll. Yeah. Until we get one, we'll get one.
All in the hit.
And if there's anybody that's opening any more bags, we want to see anybody opening bags. We want to see what they pull.
Hood needs to blow on the die, dude. Blow on it, Hood.
You got another one.
You get another foil?
Oh wow, I haven't seen that one. No, this one, the second one.
Ooh, black and
Black
white.
and white. He pulled a black and white.
That's a super
Is
rare.
that a black and white?
That's super rare.
Black and white. Is that black and
Oh,
white?
no,
Hood?
there's color.
No, it's not. There's color.
Oh,
Okay.
that's color.
Okay.
Oh, we just can't see
Okay.
it through the thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Nice.
That's birdie, man.
That's a pretty cover, though. Yeah, these I have.
Oh yeah, you got the
Dave
Dave
Stevens.
Stevens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stevens homage.
Oh, and you got a foil.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh, the
Ooh,
foil.
what is that one, Hood?
Oh.
We need a mama.
That's a good one, man.
That is beautiful. Hold it up closer. Let me see it closer to the camera. Turn it. Nice.
The bag makes it worse.
Yeah,
dude.
the bag
will
makes
make
it tough.
worse.
Yeah.
But don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see. Steven's got like 3 TVs on right now,
That's great.
and they're all in different delays. So I look up and I'm like, what the hell's going on?
By the way, everybody that's in the live chat, we will be doing giveaways for you. If you're
Nobody's
watching this
rolling
live,
13?
right now at home, make sure that you take part in the live chat, because the only way to win certain giveaways is by taking part in the live chat. We'll be picking winners throughout the night, you guys. So
Great dog. All right, here we go. 13.
no 13s yet. We'll get one. We'll eventually get one.
How many,
We're
how
gonna
many
get it.
numbers are on that dice? It might be impossible to roll.
713. Hey, this is a local artist right here.
Awesome. How's it going?
What's the name?
Congratulations, Mark Spears.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah,
Everybody in the chat's rolling 13s.
this is a community right here, bro.
Yeah, it is for sure.
That's
a big
what's so
deal.
great about this, man. It's just that it's so
I
great
told
to
you
see
guys,
something like this.
like Steven's shop is the shop. If you come here, it's an experience. I can promise you.
I'm gonna have to make my way down there next year.
Oh yeah, man.
Gonna have to.
Badass, Mark.
This is
There's
great.
good food around here too, man. And they wash their hands.
Oh, oh.
That's
Oh,
great,
this
man.
chair's got the staple now.
Blow on the die, Hood.
Yeah, let's
Blow
get a
on somebody's
winner.
die.
Yeah, let's get some
Yeah,
some
it makes
winners
it
here.
worth it. Steven put in a lot of hard work into putting all this together, man. So
Yeah.
it's unreal to see the outpouring of support. It's just incredible.
Well,
she's gonna
that's
win.
what we love.
Man, look at this. Holy cow, dude. Hey, Mark,
It's much better.
this is Ryan's pool right here.
Oh,
Wow.
I haven't seen that one before.
That is beautiful.
That's hey dude, you got any more blind bags? I need to buy some bags.
Hey, I just want to update y'all. We sold out of blind bags.
Oh,
Wow. Sold out. I just placed another reorder for like 300 more.
that
was
is
insane.
great. Congratulations,
Are
Steven.
they
That's
still
awesome.
available? Oh my
That's
god.
awesome. Has everybody had a chance to roll the dice at least once, Hood?
They're still coming up and rolling.
All right. Make sure that we
Like,
get
you
it.
got to be a Jedi master to roll
Yep.
a 13 or something.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How about if they roll 11, 12, or 13?
A 6 or 13. A 6 or 13.
If you roll
Ryan, I
a
just
six,
sent a link to my local comic book store, so they might jump on here in a second.
Awesome, Mark.
Okay,
Awesome.
13 now. Oh man, they pulled another one. Is that a foil?
Wow.
Can you see that?
No, let's see.
Here, show that's cover.
Another one.
Yeah, make sure you check for the golden tickets.
Ooh, beautiful.
Oh, I love that one. I'll tell you what, let's up the ante. For the next 2 minutes, if you pull a foil, I'm going to give you a shirt too.
There we go.
Okay, for the next 2 minutes, anybody that pulls a foil is going to get a T-shirt.
Yep, I'll send it to Most Wanted Comics. You can come there and pick it up.
Okay, he's going to send it to Most Wanted
Right
Comics.
now. Got 2 minutes. I'll put a timer on
Oh,
it.
you got a 6.
Six. Who do we
6
got?
works. Okay. I'll send one. That's one.
Tell
You keep
Steven to
up
write
with,
down the
y'all
size
keep
and the
up with it,
name.
Gets it, and I'll send it to Most Wanted. Okay.
Yeah, tell Steven to write down the size and the name, Hood, and we'll get it sent to Most Wanted.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just
You're welcome, buddy. Thank you.
That's awesome.
All right.
That's awesome.
Let me do a-
6 to 13.
Got one winner so far.
That's
All right,
great,
I
man.
got my clock started. Y'all got 2 minutes. If anybody opens a foil, they get one too.
Hood, real quick, we're gonna mute you guys, but just continue doing what you're gonna do. I'm gonna bring in another store, and then
Bunch
we're
of BS, bro.
love you guys. We'll keep doing what you're doing.
So
We're
I'll
gonna
need
keep
one
you
more.
going, okay? Keep doing your thing. Don't keep it running, okay? We're gonna check out with our other store, and I'll check back in with you.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new store to add to the show, Haven Comics.
Look at them guys.
What is going on, guys?
Hey guys, this is my local
Mark?
comic book store.
This is Mark's LCS. There we go. We love it. We've seen their YouTube channel before. Great YouTube channel. Make sure you guys go check out Haven Comics on YouTube. How you guys doing?
Yeah, no doubt.
One of you guys are awesome, and I'll just let you figure who the other one is.
Oh, I mean, we all know that at the end of the day, I'm the star of this show.
I wish I could argue, but I can't. It's true.
So have you guys checked out the books yet? Have you opened any bags? What have you guys thought so
Jeremy
far?
Long.
What's up, Mark?
Yeah, here, hold this for a second. Talk to them. I'll grab what we got.
All right.
I opened a handful of books. I opened literally 5 copies, and then I opened a 6th one that came in damaged because I wasn't going to let a damaged book have an unholy grail in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's great. I love the trick. That's
Oh, there we
awesome.
go.
Yeah, you got to check for those
These are
unholy
the ones
grails.
these are the ones Alan opened. He's not showing you the ones I opened yet.
I love the
Just
garbage
because
pail
yours aren't
kid.
important, mine's the ones that are important.
You got people in the store too, which is a great thing. Are these customers coming in tonight?
Yeah, these guys are all here right now. Everybody say hey.
So do
Hey,
you
Mark.
got?
Yep.
Do you got a set of
Mark.
dice in the shop?
The most important book of the night came back. G.I. Joe signed by Larry Hallman, 9-2.
Oh,
Do you guys got a set of
Awesome.
dice in there?
Mine came back at 9.8.
yeah, hey, y'all
Topper.
have a pair of dice. We're gonna give away some T-shirts if y'all can roll like a 6 or anything. What was we doing, Brian? Like a 12?
Yeah. You got a set of die in there. You got a set of dice, like maybe a
Yeah, you got a
dungeon,
pair of
a
dice?
Yeah, we
D&D
got
dice.
dice for days. What kind of dice you want?
So if you have a D&D die that has 13 and 6 on it, anybody that rolls a 13 or a 6, we got a shirt for them.
All right.
So
We'll do it. All right. Come on, guys. Come up and roll some dice. I
And
rolled
then-
a 10 and a 6. Does that count?
There we go.
A 14 and a 6 was very close. So 6s are hitting. Come on up. That's a good weighted dice. Oh, 18 and a 1.
Have them just roll the D&D dice, and then if they roll a 13 or a 6, they win it.
We can do that too.
Yeah.
do that. Yeah, start all over.
All right, come on, Alan. Oh, that's a 6.
We had
There
a 6.
we go.
All
Right,
right.
hey, write his name down so we can.
Yeah, Josh, write his name down and the shirt size, what he needs.
Hey, Mark, hang on a second. You got some fans here that want to say hi.
Hello.
I don't even know if we actually see y'all. There we go.
How's it going?
Hello.
Keith is going to roll some dice now. Come on,
All right.
Keith. Oh, wow.
You can't afford me. That's a 9. Probably can't. Oh, Mike. Roll the die. See what you get. 13. Mike hit 13.
There we
Come on,
go.
James.
Hey, get a shirt size for me.
Whoa, James, keep it on the table. That's a 5. Anybody has not rolled the die yet. So come on. Come on, Tots. What's up, Art? You want a 13 or a 6? That's one. That's what you always roll. That one.
Most wanted comics.
Come on,
hold on.
King.
We're gonna jump over real quick
Look at
here.
Hood.
14, so close. Come on,
A
Justin.
secret variant. No, that's the ratio, I think.
No, that's the ratio.
20.
Ratio.
Nope.
Yeah, that's
No
the
dice. All right. So here's what I got when I opened my handful of copies.
Ooh,
Okay.
beautiful.
I got this one, which makes me very happy.
Oh yeah.
Great cover. That's a trick.
Oh, that's a trick
cover. Yep.
See, you got
Wait. It gets even better because I got a second one.
No way, you got 2 of those?
I got 2 of that one.
That's crazy.
What's special about that one? One of the trick covers. I got one of these,
My favorite.
and then I got another one of these,
My favorite.
and I got this,
Nice.
just the black blank. So, yeah, we did pretty good. I got 2 hits on the trick cover, so that's pretty awesome.
That's great, man. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, the trick covers are more rare. I can't remember how many, like maybe 1,000 made or so of those. I can't remember exactly offhand.
I think they're tricks. I think you said we're about 1 in 100, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they're supposed to be more rare, but it's a higher rare than the other ones are like 1 in 700. But
I know it's tricky. The trick cover. This is the same cover as one of the base covers, but it's got the clown on it.
Oh, there's Night of the Living Dead.
Yes,
sir. That's what Alan wants. Alan is dying for one of these Night of the Living Dead covers.
More. Buy more books, Alan. That's the whole
I'm
point.
just waiting on a certain phone call when somebody says, "Come get all this crap out of my house,"
That's great.
and then I can get it cheap.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Start opening. We're waiting. He's waiting for your wife to be mad at you. Is what he's waiting for.
That's what it is, yeah.
I got a box. We got 25 minutes before we can sell these bad boys.
Can I open them before I buy them, though?
I can't officially say anything.
Blink twice for yes. I've got pizza and Dr. Pepper, so I'm good for the long haul.
Yeah.
That's my box.
Here's his box coming.
Bryan, that guy right there eating that pizza is the guy over Huntsville Expo where
Nice.
I go
You can
to.
tell by the shirt.
One of the best cons in the country.
I'm gonna have to be at the next one.
If anybody's out there thinking about coming to a con in the Southeast, go to Huntsville Expo.
April 17th through 19th.
That's what it'll be, and I will
I
be
hear
there.
that Mark Spears guy's going to be there.
Yep, he will be there with bells on, and that's
I'm
all
in a carpool with him.
I hope it's not just bells. That's
Yep,
a weird
just
visual.
bells. I will
Bells and bell
jingle
bottoms.
all the way.
Bells and bell bottoms.
Yep.
All right, we're doing another giveaway, baby.
Hood, you got another giveaway? All right, let's see what we
another
got
giveaway.
in Most
Go.
Wanted Comics in Texas. We're giving
you got
away
you
a
got a foil?
ratio.
Oh, there you go.
Turn it
No,
sideways.
we're doing a giveaway. Okay, the giveaway of the
Turn it, angle it. There you
that's
go.
a medal of the creature.
Medal
That
of
is
the
the metal
creature.
variant.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. All right, let's give it away.
Do this. All right.
Let's go. Pick it.
All right. Last 3 numbers. Red.
Let her do it.
My daughter will pick the number.
Yeah, and she also rolled a 13. She's the only one that's rolled a 13.
Okay, you got what?
Jump.
Yeah, write down the size and just want to let
jump.
me know all the sizes they
right.
won.
847. What?
Nice.
That's me.
Bring up the winner.
You got, look at that. A young kid wanted this.
Right over here.
Tell him to come up. Tell him to say hello to Mark.
That little kid won it. Awesome. I'll get his size too. I'm sure it'll probably be a small. I'm sending him a shirt for winning that.
Sure.
All right. So write his name down. I'll send him a shirt.
That's awesome. Great job. That is
That is
awesome.
awesome.
That's what it's all about, man.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Yeah, we should have some.
Oh, hey, look, it's got one more giveaway.
Oh, here we go.
Here in about 10 more minutes, give it away the newest one, Mark. This thing fresh out, metal.
Yeah,
which one is this hood?
Beautiful cover. So we'll do this in about 10 minutes. We got people checking out.
That's great.
There's still a lot of people here, dude. It's crazy.
Look at this.
Thank you, Mr. Spears.
Thank you. Thank you for joining. That's awesome.
All right, Mark, are you ready? I've been holding this in my hand.
Uh-oh. What are you talking about?
It's not my it's not my weenus. It's not my weenus.
Glow in the dark.
Oh, it's the glow in the dark.
You better not pull the ticket, dude.
Woo!
I've not seen that one yet.
That's my
That's the first
top.
time I
That
saw
might
it.
be my favorite glow in the dark next to the skull.
I think it's
almost like a plane.
You want me to show you how you do a glow in the dark real fast?
Yeah.
Remember when Bryan was trying to do it?
Yeah, and it didn't work.
All right, I'm charging it up.
All right, we're charging up the glow in the dark.
Light or what?
Yeah,
There you go, ready?
that's right, Hood. Yeah. All right, let's see it. Turn off the lights.
Oh, look. Oh, wow.
Wait.
Okay.
No, it won't work with the
Well,
camera.
you can kind of see.
The camera
It's the
won't work.
screen- It's
Yep.
the reflection. of the
Yeah,
camera.
blame the camera.
Now I understand. I understand your problem. Okay, you can.
That's awesome, man.
That's awesome. That's one of my favorite covers. It's
Yeah.
so simple.
It's the most classic of all, dude.
It is.
John's
I-
over here
it's my
opening
favorite.
too. We got John opening bags.
What's
You
up,
pull
John?
anything, John? You pull anything? You're on mute. You're on mute.
Yeah, I pulled some stuff.
Anything good?
Let's see.
Derek.
Oh yeah, blacklight flashlight. I have one of those.
I have one too. I don't know where it is though, because I moved.
I'm gonna go grab it when I go downstairs. Look at John. He's been opening them up, a ton of them. Ooh, foil.
Oh, the foil of that. See, the foil of that one
sharp.
is so much better than the matte one.
Accidentally opened
because
up.
It looks like water. That looks great. Oh, you got that one.
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen that one yet. I love
He's
that.
opening them all. You're opening all the bags, dude. He's opening every. There's not going to be any for sale, bro.
Oh,
He's
wow.
getting high on his own supply.
Damn,
That's it.
dude.
Dude, you pulled that many foils.
How are
Dude.
you getting? How many have you opened?
He's been opening them this whole time. We've
Couple
been
hundred?
Well, I've been opening the whole time I was sitting here talking to you guys.
So how many on your end, John? How many
my
do you
God.
have to pull?
That's a
in your-
black and white
to
right
get
there.
us out of foil? Yeah, black and white. That's really rare.
Hey, guys, if Steven's customers aren't here, his pull box customers by midnight, we're opening their bags for them. So they've got 20 minutes to get their ass here, bro. Or we're going to open their blind bags and they won't be blind anymore. Yeah.
That's great.
Trick or
man.
treat.
Ooh, there's
Oh,
a
he pulled
trick.
that one.
You got
Yeah.
that one. Look at Funny, Mr. Funny Bones.
Mr. Funny Bones. Ooh, a secret variant. That's the
Dang,
secret.
dude, what the hell? He got the hot box, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
the
telling you
God
what,
packs.
I opened a lot.
Let's open up one real quick right now.
You should see the covers he's got for Christmas.
Well,
yeah.
Oh,
now you're dropping
9
it.
Hey, John, did you just drop that?
Ooh, I love that one. Yeah.
That'd be sweet if you could peel off the sticker. If it would peel, That'd
right?
be awesome.
Tell Hood, remind everybody to check their books. Double check.
Oh yeah. Hey, check. Did you, like, you
Everybody
gotta
check their
the middle
books.
back for that ticket. That ticket doesn't weigh anything, man. I've already won one of the tickets, so there's only 12 left. Right, Mark?
Dropping the book.
No, that was fake. What you sent me.
Tommy, on the back of the covers, Tommy, there's like a whole key thing. It shows you on the back of
Yep.
each.
On the back of the books,
Tommy,
there's a
Club of
checklist.
Midas. Photomidas?
Yep.
It shows you all the covers. He can show you real quick. Show the back of the book.
Show
real
the
quick,
back.
Harold.
Yeah,
Oh, look
John.
at that one, dude.
Oh, there. Mark's got it. Mark's showing
John,
it.
show the back.
Mark's got it up.
There
Oh,
we
wait, there you
go.
go.
Huh? No, that's his. Is it? Okay,
The
down.
bottom, what is it? The bottom 4 or 5 or secret ones?
Our secret. Yep.
Yeah, I got one that I had tested something on earlier where I marked it. So I'm going to do something here. I'll circle these so people can understand it better. Because the way we had it on here, we didn't. It's kind of hard to read. So
what you guys are looking at right now is Most Wanted Comics in Corpus Christi. We had Haven Comics join us, which is Mark's LCS in Alabama, and
You guys having a good time?
that's great, dude. That's great. Look at that. And I believe Steven has and Most Wanted Comics have sold out of their blind bags, all at the event, the midnight event, which is amazing. That is great. Very, very
Josh,
cool.
I just I think Haven might jump back on. I told them if they have any books left, I'm buying my local comic book store 1 bag for everybody who's in there.
That's awesome, dude.
We're gonna see if they do have them. They'll jump back on and can open it. I'm making this easier for people to understand and read. Oops, that's not it.
What you writing, Mark? You gotta
Well-
do a hood sig, man.
Actually, okay, here we go. All right. So this is how we probably
Nice,
should have
John.
done it. So this up here, this section is all the base covers, right?
Ah, that's a better way. Yeah.
That's a better way we should have done it. So there is your black and white. These are your glow in the dark. These are your trick. These are your
High
Night of the
ratio.
Living Dead. Those are your sketch, and at the bottom, let me do that one. And the
Secret.
bottom is your secret, because it's kind of hard to read on the back like that. So on the bottom, that's still a Night of the Living Dead. It goes with those. There's 9 of them total, and then here is your secret covers right there.
So Rocky Games says name one cover that has a grail in it. We don't know any of the covers that have a grail in it. The
Don't
video
know.
you
Even
guys
that video
saw.
that came out there, we don't know.
Yeah, that
if
was
that was real. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? He might have just reopened that one and inserted it because they're trying to make them, hard to find.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
And we were
one thing I would
told
suggest, if you do have extra copies of a book, right? This one I had to use as a marker test. This is what I would do: is do it like the old days, man. Check them off once you get them. If you got an extra copy, of a base cover, it's $5.99, and then just mark it off. That way you can see, oh, I got this one, I got that one, I need this one, things like that. So that's why they had checklists back in the day.
I'm gonna all the X dupes that I get, like I'm gonna put on my store for $6, and because I know people are gonna collect these, and so I'm just gonna sell my dupes bagged and boarded for $6 so people can fill their collection. And
Well, dude, that's where they need to go, Billy, because eBay already had them like at higher prices, like $13 or higher. So
just
and even
for
certain base
unbagged.
Yeah, unbagged, already open. Of course, they were doing it before Street Day, so it might change. But there's going to be a thing where base covers, even though they're printed the same, are going to be more sought after, but either because of the artwork on it or more rare because certain areas might say they didn't get this one cover as much.
Not even that, Mark. You said there's the print run on each cover. The bases are about 9,400, right? That's a low print, dude.
Oh, it is. It's a 9,600. Nothing was printed over that.
Yeah, so just the base cover, super
Just the
low
base
print.
cover is that's why I wanted it to be is we were thinking it would be 6,000, but when we didn't know we'd have 350,000 orders, so it went up to 9,000. But again, that's very low for a modern comic book number
Damn.
one issue. That might
Dude,
be
Heroes Reborn's hitting hard, bro. He's pulling foils out like crazy. Look, I did a lot of unbagging privately when I was prepping and getting because I couldn't help myself. Dude, I only hit a couple times. Heroes Reborn's hitting hard right now.
He's got a good box up there.
Hey,
Yeah.
Next week, what do you think these blind bags are going to sell for?
That's hard to say. What it really depends on if stores start selling out. Like if Billy starts.
You want me to tell you?
Billy, do you have any more left, Billy?
And
So I have at my
nobody
store.
pulls the golden ticket.
Yeah,
that's true.
Everybody's going to run out.
I'm launching a video, my new comic day video tomorrow, right? So that I can unbag some legally, right, on video. But I talk about that and I say, look, I'm going to give you guys till the weekend. I got 300 left.
Okay.
At $5.99. And I said, by Friday, I'm just going to put them $10 each, a blind bag. It's not a big increase, but it's still cheaper than Whatnot or whatever. You know?
Yeah, stores are going to, I think, be selling out within days, honestly. Lunar ordered a few more, but they will sell out, right? Because people will go and say, hey, I want to order more. Then they'll sell out that level. And that will raise the price of the books then. It's just the way it's going to be. But
I'm sure I'll
pull the Night of the Living Dead. Is that you?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's a 1 in 700 right there.
You know what's interesting about those? They feel different. It's a different paper.
I tell you, those feel the best. That's like the best comic book I've ever felt. It's weird to say, but
look at Brian's hands, dude.
There's
That
this
should have been a hand model.
cardstock.
There's this book. It's like a velvety feel.
Yes. Satin velvet.
Oh, okay. I was about to
And that was what was they were having trouble. They said sorting or putting through the machine or the bagging because they said they were not stick together, but you could understand they're that like you said, like a velvet.
That's
It's
1 in
hard.
700.
They were like grouping together, so they had a problem they had to fix with that. That's one
They're
reason
soft,
for the delay. But they're great. I would love to put some regular books out with that finish on it.
That's
so Mark. There's a book out called Tama Tama, and it's like makes fun of like Pokemon cards or something like that. Reach out to whoever publishes that because they're a small publisher.
Panic.
And that's the same paper. Maybe you can get a hookup through them because every time I get a Tama one, I love this paper.
I tell you, I want it through through TransCon. I'm going to try to get just a regular issue of Monsters or Monsters and Wolf with that on it because it just feels awesome.
And they would grade high too. They don't damage easy.
Mark, can you sign your name in Japanese, bro? Like if I send that book,
I will practice. As of right now, no. I had to look that up on how to do that.
We can nail it, dude. We can nail it. Japanese Mark Spears.
I'm going to if you can get me the right spelling of that, is it monstrous or whatever? I'm going to put like that on one book in the future. And monstros, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. When I do that, I will have like a good folklore monster that would be good to put on there. Like what was the
Chupacabra, bro.
Hey Brian, that one you just pulled.
Brian was one of the first, right?
Yeah, that one. Check this out.
Did you get a black and white?
So good mix.
Oh, a foil. Hold on here.
What?
Look at that.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. That's awesome looking.
That is awesome.
We're gonna put a werewolf stand up.
Yeah, that werewolf stand up is sick. We could get off my. You could go back to you, Brian. I just.
All right, here we go. Hold on here. Control Z. There we go. Let's go here.
Did we lose? There you go. 13 golden tickets, Ethan.
13 golden tickets. Yes.
And people have asked, how long will I honor the golden ticket, the Unholy Grails? As long as I'm alive, so y'all can pay for my health.
Go with your gut.
I think that if I sit there and said it was only good for 2 years, that hurts the bags. I want the bags to be forever, so I'm going to honor them. What I'm going to do is I will be the one holding the Unholy Grails until I ship it to you. So I'll just have them on my wall, waiting for you to find it.
Okay.
Yes, that's going to be great. The Unholy Grail is going to be coveted from a lot of people, just like superfractors are in the card world. And I mean, it's going to be really cool.
We got
when the
another
first person-
giveaway, guys.
First person to pull the Unholy Grail, it's going to be fun. All right, here we go. Giveaway at Most Wanted Comics in Corpus Christi.
Last three numbers.
Going for get your red ticket out. Hold on.
This is for a metal.
This is the newest edition. Mark Spears Monsters #7 metal edition.
Metal edition.
Number 7. Here we go. And I'm going to show you guys once they're done giving this giveaway.
Yes, cleric.
855.
855. 855. Where are you at?
855.
855. 855. Oh, they may have left.
Did they leave? I win then.
Did you say 855? That's me. Cleric.
All right. Well, she's
What's
gonna
it
pull.
Where is it? Cleric. Here's your answer. On the back of it has a little picture of the Holy Grail insert. That's what it looks like right here. I think it's shiny too, right?
It
it's
is
a little
shiny.
foily.
Yeah, we printed it on.
Congratulations to the winner. Look at this.
The size of a business card, a little bit.
Look, big winner for the metal edition #7.
Congrats.
All right. Awesome.
So for those
There
of
you
you guys
go.
want to know what the Holy Grail looks like,
Oh, look. He's showing what it's the
this is the Holy Grail right here. It looks like this.
Like a business card, right?
Yeah,
Business
you
card
got
size.
it.
Kind of
You got
that
it.
size.
It looks like a business card. Yep. So
Only 13 of them.
Yep.
Well, 12 because I got one of them. Right,
Hey,
Mark?
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Can I show my golden ticket?
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Did you make one? Let's see.
Look at that.
Oh,
Get
dude,
out of
that's
here, John.
sick. That is
That is-
sick, bro.
I had a custom board made.
Hey,
That's
you're the
dope.
devil, bro.
I
Get
gifted
outta
one
here.
of these. I gifted one of these to Mark. I sent it to him,
That's rad.
and I had him sign one for me.
That's nuts.
So technically, this is a 1 of 2, but check it out. 13 on there.
Yep.
I
Yeah, so
love
it's-
that, dude.
Mark has one to do what he pleases with it. He can mount it in his office or whatever. But
I'm gonna put wheels on it and go.
Dude, that's badass, dude.
uh, and
That's
then
dope, dude.
for fun, I had this
Thank
one
you,
done.
Mark.
This
Thank
is
you for
going
the
deep.
t-shirt, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, sir.
This is-
I rolled a 6 on the dice.
Oh, you got it, man. Write
Sure.
down a give them your
Steven.
shirt size. I'm gonna send
sir.
all those shirts to Most Wanted.
Nice. Are you gonna sign them?
The shirt, heck yeah,
Yeah.
I'll sign it for you. If you want.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. You're the man.
Sign the shirt. Sign the
Thank you.
shirt.
I gotta get up. I gotta get up at 4 in the morning.
Oh man, okay. Thank you so much for coming out.
Thank you so much, man.
Thank
How about
you.
it? I got 30 of these bad boys.
Yeah, he owes me. He owes me.
Yeah.
He owes me. He said,
Crack one open and read it.
I haven't read a book in years.
You'll like it.
You got to read
You'll
this
like it.
one. You got to read this
it's
one.
a quick read. Quick read.
Yes. There we go.
He keeps on giving away comic books, dude.
Dude, Heroes, how do you foil that? Because I get some boards made myself.
I
I've
want to
never
show
seen
you
a
guys, for
foil
everybody
board.
that's asking what the Holy Grails look like. I want to show you guys this. So this is the Holy Grail right here. So let me bring
We
it
don't
up
see
to
it, bro.
stage. Yeah.
Oh.
So this is the Holy Grail
Oh, there.
right here. This is him putting it in a comic. As you guys can
That's
see.
the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
That's the Holy
sick.
Grail.
Wait, what comic is that? Let me look at that comic.
I pulled 2 of those foils of that, and I kept thinking I might have it.
So there you go, you guys. That's what the Holy Grail looks like. It'll be on there. It has a code on it that you'll need to email KeenSpot with a photo. And
Unholy Grail ticket looks
Yeah.
like.
so
During the printing process.
so very cool, you guys. That's for everybody out there that's asking what the Holy Grails look like. That's the back of it. The front
Dude,
of it looks like
somebody has to pull one of those
this.
tonight.
Yeah, that's
someone
the
will,
front of
dude.
it.
You know how many people are opening these things tonight?
Where?
Definitely tomorrow for sure.
I think before the end of the week we're gonna see a video pop up.
I think by the end of tomorrow.
Well, I do want to go check in on some of the guys that I see. There's a ton of people.
Check in on Big Leg. He's doing a live sale right now.
All right. On Big Leg on eBay.
Yeah, he's doing an eBay live.
All right, let's go look in our boy Big Leg.
Ooh, look at this! Wow, I got this one foil.
Oh,
If you need, and also if there's a store that didn't want to jump on, but they took pictures, or you're there and you're taking pictures and they're on Instagram or Facebook, let us know so we can go.
Amen.
I think he's on Whatnot, isn't he? Big Leg? Or no, maybe
no, he's on eBay Live.
eBay Live. So where is he? Jesse's on there. Where is he?
Hey, y'all got to meet my wife.
Hey,
Brian.
All right, hold on here.
The brains of the operation over here, Brian.
Let me bring her in.
It's
This
Bethany
is
right
Steven's wife. Thank you so much for what you do.
Is she the one from the commercial?
Yes.
Ah, yep. She's a great actress. I loved it.
That was an act.
That's great. Thank you so much for what you're doing.
Y'all, this is amazing. I love the community there. Your store is awesome. Thank you so much for hosting this event and bringing everybody there tonight. That's just amazing. You're the one.
You.
No, I'm telling you that's what's making comics fun is what you're doing. So thank you so much. Because if you don't do this, I don't get to do what I do. So thank you so much.
Thank
from the bottom
you.
of my heart.
They deserve it. They worked hard, man.
This was a lot more than we expected for sure. So I think we completely underestimated.
Sold up this whole thing, man.
Well,
That's
you guys are doing a good job and keep it up. You're one of our favorite stores in the nation. You guys have, it's a breath of fresh air in the comic retailer world. So keep up the great work. And you guys are building an amazing community. And to be honest, I think that's the best part of what you guys do. So keep it going.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's awesome. Nice
He's
to see
doing
you.
a giveaway right now.
Another giveaway. Here we go.
The winner, chicken dinner.
Another winner. That's great. That's great. So now here we go. This is our boy Big Leg. Let's take a look at our boy Big Leg.
You got to stand in line a long time. I was the first person you signed for the whole show. He's my first stop because I knew how long it takes. All right, Comic Whisperer, you had the hit of the hits so far, at least the rarest book. Let's go 2 for 2. You got Frankie.
Oh.
Oh wait, they're putting me on.
I want to see what they're selling for.
Watch this.
On Whatnot.
It's midnight on the Central.
$22.
Look at my guys.
Central
Sold
time
out
is
in there.
midnight right now, you guys. So
That
everybody
is
in
it.
Central time, congratulations.
I'm gonna have to open big one.
Look at this.
Mark's opening a bag, bro.
Yeah, I have to.
All right, here we
open
go.
Brian.
Here we go.
They've
We're
got
going to
me
take a
on.
look at our boy Mark opening a bag.
Wait, Mark, wait. Okay, there. No peeking. I saw a peeking.
Ooh, that's a good one, Mark.
Guillotine.
I love that, the guillotine one, man.
This is an homage too. If people don't know, that's why usually I do the trade dress in homage. So
That's great.
That's awesome. The foil of this one, it has green on it, so I made it a little different. Oh wait, wouldn't it be something if this is?
Imagine that. Don't go stick it.
No, but I would definitely keep it. I would not give it.
All right, Mark, ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
you have that one. See,
that's
I love
awesome.
that. I'm glad that I did the difference because it makes you want both. Honestly, I love that.
I'll put it by Mark.
Yeah, there we go.
That's great, dude. All right, let's see what this next one. $23.
No, if you're gonna keep bidding, if you want me to just rip all, and I will. Otherwise, I'll just let you wait. But it's up to you.
$23.
That's true, man. It's hard to do something you never do. All right, let's go, Wild Bill. All, I got you. Wild Bill, all. I say it out loud so I remember it. Like look for the golden ticket. Come on, baby. Another Frank.
Ooh, nice.
All right.
I'll take
I'm
those. I'll
surprised,
take
dude.
duplicates
Hey,
of
at
that
least
one.
it's one of the best covers. You heard that?
Yeah. I love those.
Let me say, Brian, can I say something?
Yep.
So, to all my people that bought from my store, right? I was nervous about dupes. So, I put 20 piles and say you ordered 5, right? I went 1, 2, 3, 4. I took a top from every one of the piles. So, I randomized your stuff hoping that you won't get dupes. I'm just letting you know.
That's awesome. That's a great idea for any retailer out there. Throw them up, put them out on the shelf randomly. If you're doing online sales, randomize them yourself. You know, just in case. It's a good thing to do.
Thanks, Lisa.
Let's talk about that, by the way, because the randomization is the biggest part of that. Transcon is one of the biggest printers in the world. It's I believe the #1 comic printer. I could be wrong, but I believe it is. And this whole thing with Blindbags is such a new operation that it's hard for them to create processes for the bagging and the randomization, right? And they can do a good job when it's like DC's Batman #1 or KO, when it's like 10 to 15 books or less. But Mark went in there and said, "Hold my beer," and did 90 covers, which was a monster. Right, Mark? I mean, that was crazy for them.
Yeah, they said that it's overloaded their system. They didn't know how to do it. They were able to do it. They needed longer than we originally planned because it was originally going to come out October 1st, and now we're 2 weeks later. But they needed that extra time just because of the mix and the bagging and all that. They had never had a project even close to that, right? So even when they printed like the Batman bags, that was around 200,000. We did 350,000 with 90 covers. When they did 200,000 with how many covers were in the Batman #1 around
Yeah, he just took a dump on Batman, bro.
Batman had what, like 20 covers or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
I could understand that they were breaking new ground. Hopefully the kinks get out of the system with this, and by next year when we do this, it'll be even better because they'll be like, okay, we know how we did it before. By the way, we are doing I'm still doing the winter bag, the Krampus bags. I've just called it Winter Horrorland. We're learning what we learned on this one with that one. They asked me, they said, "Hey, Mark, 90 covers, you're killing us. Can you cut it down some so we can make sure we have it on time?" So we're doing 77 covers. But there's some great covers in that, and it'll be out December 17th. FOC is Monday, and I believe Lunar is doing a big email thing tomorrow where it's updating all the retailers on. They're going to show them every cover that's in it. They're going to show them the new bags design. So another reason I changed the bag design is I wanted retailers to have something that they could sell beyond Christmas, right? In January, February, or whatever. So that's why I chose to not call it like a Christmas bag as much as a winter bag. Because again, I'm thinking of the retailers. I want them to have something that, because you might not sell them all before Christmas. And some people are like, man, I'm tired of Christmas after Christmas. So I wanted something like that. So there's 77 in that one. I'm hoping Transcon knocks it out of the park, and it's even a better mix and gets it out on time and everything. So
yeah,
we are breaking new ground, and it's something that people have to understand. It's just, if you don't push the envelope, you'll always get what you're getting. And I tried to say, hey, let's push the envelope a little forward and see how much we can do before the system breaks. So it did. I think when I was doing my trading cards, they said their computers couldn't take all of my files. It was shutting it down because no one had ever printed that many trading cards before either. So it is something different that I'm trying to do, but I'm doing it because I think the fans deserve more choice, right? More than 20. I know, like myself, I want to open something and go, there's 90 to pick from in there. What am I going to get? And dude, if I could have done the work and they would have allowed me to, I'd have put over 100. I would have done it.
It
Because-
reminds me of Garbage Pail Kids, even though you did a Garbage Pail Kid cover.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Garbage Pail Kids because I remember when I was a kid and I got the Garbage Pail Kids, right? And I'm like, oh my God, I have to have everything.
Yes,
I have to have
was a
every
big
single one.
Garbage Pail Kids really influenced me. I love Garbage Pail Kids growing up. Collected them all. Had to have both A and B.
Yeah, A and B.
And you know, and I didn't, you know, I stuck them on my Trapper Keeper and stuff. I love doing
So
that.
did I, dude.
So, and I actually in the future I already got ideas down. I'm going to do like a Trapper Keeper cover that looks like a Trapper Keeper and have stickers on it, you know, because I was
cool.
like, I just love that kind of stuff. So, again, yeah, it's supposed to be, you know, a fun thing, and hopefully people will take it like that and be like, hey, this is fun opening them. I've had people look at them that have nothing to do with comics, and they're like, this is cool, this is fun. And that's what I wanted to bring back to comics a little bit. But read your comic too, man. I spent more time on the inside than the outside. Please open it up and read it. I think you would like it. I just, you know,
Well,
that's
something
my
that
my plea.
I want to check in on because, you know, there are a lot of retailers selling books right now live online that are opening these. You know, for example, let's go take a look here at this retailer on. This is Slabulous, who shout out to him. I saw him at New York Comic Con, who's opening these as well. Everybody's opening them, and they're doing a good job. I like if you're an online retailer that's doing live sales, or anybody that's, you don't have to be an online retailer. If you're just doing live sales and you're opening these with the bags, open them in bags. Use scissors, number one. Number two, it's very important that you check the books live on screen as a live seller for the Holy Grails, like Slabius is doing right now. So if you're an online reseller, make sure you do that. So that's important. I see a lot of people asking about that in the chat.
And I want to thank all those guys. I know they're busy right now. They're on Whatnot, but I want to thank all the guys that waited. Thank you. Thank you for honoring what I try to do here. Thank you for waiting before you sold them. Thank you for waiting and being patient and not shipping out until, you know, you're supposed to. You know, it makes it better for everybody. You know, there were some bad actors in this, and you know, people are like, well, what do they get? You know, they got to sell them 5 days ago. You know, that is taken into account. That's out of my hands, but someone's looking into that. That's all I'll say. But thank you if you waited till tonight to actually do your stuff. That's awesome. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say hello to everybody. Say hello to Mark Spears. Let's see what he says here.
Mark. Left rip. Nice. We've been pulling some great stuff, guys. We've not had a lot of duplicates. We've had some awesome pulls, some secret covers, some foils, a lot of unique covers. So we're really happy. No redemption yet.
That's great.
All right. Let's see what we got.
So shout out to Slabulous, who are watching right now. We'll go check on Jesse too, who is live right now, I believe. So many, like you said, Mark.
I'll jump in on one of those and say hi as well.
Yeah.
Another new book, guys. We haven't pulled this one yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some
The Gallery of Monsters.
You're in Slabulous
Is there a redemption?
Yeah. It's over at Slabulous.
I was told watching the
now.
Beyond Wednesday stream earlier to flip through the book because sometimes his packers were putting the slips in the middle or somewhere else on the book, but no redemption.
Yeah.
Nice grab.
I got muted.
Hi, Mark. Hi.
That's great.
What's up, heroes? I know someone just came in and said they're watching me. Welcome. We've been pulling some great stuff. We've been pulling great pulls.
Billy.
I did a puke with Weenus, but it blocked me, so I just did puke.
It probably won't let you do Weenus.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's see here. Who else do we got on Whatnot? I think there is. Let's see here. Let's go to Comix. Tons of people. Look at all these sellers, man. I mean, 137. Let's go take a look at Chris Rupp and Collecting with Durs. I love these guys.
I couldn't get all. It goes all the way down, but I couldn't. My life. Yo, chat. Just gonna take a second. Shout out to the homie Bryan. Oh, dude, I can't talk. New York, my brain. Beyond Wednesdays. Make sure you guys follow him on YouTube. Follow him on whatnot. Shout out to the homie. Watching live. Hang on. Let's go back. Look what we just hit. We hitting glow in the darks. We hitting things like that. You got to charge it back up.
This is Roops Comics, Mark.
Like I said, guys, make sure you follow
Roops Comics.
Follow Mark.
Roops
follow
Comics.
Bryan. My brain is dead, chat. Look at this.
Collecting with Durs. Killing it.
Hey, Bryan, I'm going to.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, let's get it, man. Make sure you guys follow up with Mark, too.
Anybody pull a golden ticket yet, bro?
And I'll jump back on, okay? So give me
sounds good, Mark. Sounds good. Go ahead. What'd you say, Hood?
Anybody pull a golden ticket?
Not yet, but he just showed what the glow in
Some
the
kid
dark
in Germany named Augustus Glue pulled one, dude. Augustus, we don't eat the chocolate.
Oh, Night of the Living Dead. Look at that.
Hey, what happened to Spears, dude?
He's going to his other setup real quick. He said he'll be back in 5 minutes. He had to take a bathroom break.
Pee-pee poopos.
All right, I'm gonna head back home.
All right, we'll see you in 5, bro. Tell Steven and the crew and all the family out there, thank you so much. We appreciate what he does. Here we go. Let's put Steven on real quick. Mark just walked away, so hey, Steven, Mark just walked away, man. But we wanted to say to you, thank you so much for doing what you do, brother. You're doing a really good job out there. We appreciate how you're doing it, the community you're building. This is important. Like Billy said earlier, you're a perfect example of how comics are thriving right now. So keep up the good work, man.
Yeah, of course. And of course, thank y'all that are on with us there, Bryan. You're a big part on how we get the word out. So you do a good job behind the scenes, Joe, and it takes all of us older guys who've been doing this for many years to provide that, because believe it or not, there's a lot of younger people here, so you got to show them how it's done, right?
Hey, this is all him. This is all Steve, bro.
Keep it up,
but
bro.
it's a big community, and we try to keep it together. So doing these giveaways, doing all this stuff, it all adds up, and you give away a simple little thing. So I think
grow
it's been a
community.
blessing. So thank y'all so much, man. Y'all do all the work too. So
Thank you, brother. All right, Steven, keep up the great work. Hood, we'll see you in a bit, brother.
Okay, man.
Sure.
All right.
I'll be careful.
Later, guys. That's what we're talking about, you guys. Most Wanted Comics in Corpus Christi, Texas, did a really great job with their midnight event. It's been a lot of fun so far. We're keying in on some of the sales around the country. This is Roops Comics on Whatnot that's doing a really good job, pulling some really good stuff. And we just checked in on our boy Leg, who's probably going to join us after the show sometime. But man, this is a cool event. I think you hit it on the head, Billy. What you said is the key. It's very important. This is showing the world of comics right now as we know it. Things like this, events like this, properties like this, cool. The Blindbag. A lot of people, might not like it, but
you can't forget, Bryan. We're collectors, dude.
Yeah.
We're like thrown into this thing. Oh, just comics, right? No, dude, come on. I know you. You're a card collector. Shit, I collected rocks when I was like 3 years old.
Yeah.
We collect, bro. And this just brings more heat to the industry itself, right? And the collectible element in multiple ways. Collect the set, low print, look for the special, thing, all little special things. It just shows you. I mean, we can even talk about like Absolute Batman, dude. It is Absolute Superman bringing back the hobby. Whenever we talk, sometimes you say to me, Bryan, the industry's dead. And every time you say that, I say, no, dude, it's not. And I do think, and for certain, conversations, this is proof that we're okay.
Yeah.
The industry's okay. maybe the distributors have problems or some publishers have problems.
Yep.
But as a collector, you know, even on TikTok, dude, I see all these new comic day videos from teenagers. Like new comic book day. And they're, you know, they don't have exact comic book etiquette we have. Like they're grabbing the books all crazy. They don't care about condition.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't think those people even existed anymore. I thought it was just us 40, 50s-year-olds, 30-year-olds, you know, but
yeah,
there's youngsters doing it now. So I'm excited. This whole thing tonight's made me happy.
Yeah, I agree, dude. It's been a lot of fun. And I'm really proud for Mark and
Yeah, I'm very happy for him too.
what he's done. Jesse James Comics live on eBay right now. Let's see, take a look in.
There.
Oh, that's a glow in the dark.
You got a glow in the dark.
That's wow, check out that one.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's cool,
Glow
dude.
in the dark. Very nice.
I'm gonna go mess with
Very,
him.
very nice. What number was that one?
Great
That
job.
was number 13, Glow in the Dark.
Everybody's
I
claiming
like chat at him. I know I follow
Just $7, folks. If you want to bid, just $7. If you bid a little bit more, awesome. If not, we are happy at $7 right now.
Damn, you guys should go
We
up in
got
there. dude.
1,000 of
$6.
these to sell.
Think about that, you guys. That's a great
Mark
thing.
is watching,
Like you're
so you
saying,
can say hello to Mark and the Beyond Wednesdays team.
like you're saying, Billy, this is, you know, a lot of
All right,
people
so we had
bought
a glow in the
100,
dark,
300,
and that is
500,
that
1,000
nice,
of these bags.
Wrap paper
Yeah.
on it
Crazy.
as well, so that makes sure that
Dude, I mean,
the,
I
glow
still
in the
have them
dark
at my
doesn't
store
have
for $5.99, dude. I've got 300
fingertip
left.
and all that.
Yeah.
If you know, I'm gonna raise it up in a couple days, and there's nothing wrong with saying that. You guys
No.
had 2 months to pre-order it from me. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yep. That's how it works. You know, after a
$4
week,
is not bad.
yeah, after a week, those new comic book day books head to the back issue bin. So, you know, things change as people go crazy. I mean, I imagine over the next week we'll start seeing sold sales. We'll start seeing cover price and you know, key collector showing these sales and stuff. That's going to be just crazy, you know. So,
Dude, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take a couple of my specials and put them on eBay at starting at 99 cents. See what happens in a week. You know, I don't mind. You know,
yeah.
There's some I'm gonna keep though for sure. I mean, I love some of these, dude. I mean, I love them all, but you know what I mean.
I got something I want to show you, Brian.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a GOTD.
A glow in the dark. Oh my Lord. That's my
that's the
favorite of the
coolest
bunch, you
one.
guys. My
I think
favorite.
this will be this is the hit out of all the glow in the darks. I think this is going to be the one.
That is the book right
that
there,
people
you
want the
guys.
most.
You guys know I love that.
You just opened that, Mark?
No, actually, no. This is because I've only opened about 150. I hadn't pulled a glow in the dark yet. This was my my comp copy that I have. I think there was 20 of them that I get. So
That's
sick.
Great. That's great.
Yeah. So
Can we talk?
I got them, so I don't have to open all the bags.
Does
but-
the comp, does that go towards the print count?
No, I think because when there's say there was only 500 made, I think they make 520 because of me.
For you. That's cool.
But the damages counted toward the print count because we couldn't print over because of the odds, right? So
Yeah.
when we printed 350, that was it. But
Well,
there's some things I did pull.
Yeah.
Oh, Lisa's right. Lisa Noble's right in the chat. She said that's the chat giveaway.
There you go.
Good job, Lisa.
I see what you're saying. I pulled.
Ooh.
I pulled a lot of.
These are actual pulls, not comps.
Yeah, these are actual pulls. I'm trying to think of. I pulled this one a couple of times, but I keep forgetting. You got to look right here to see if it's trick one. It looks
Well-
the exact same.
Well, this gives us a nice segue because that one is one of the Unholy Grail covers, and we got to talk about the Unholy Grails. We haven't talked about those yet, so I'm going to go through these, you guys, while Mark explains how the Unholy
that's
Grails will work.
sick.
These are the Unholy Grails. These are one of ones, you guys. There's only one of these made. And Mark, how obviously they can win these by getting one of the 13 Unholy Grails, but how will these come to them, and what happens to these books before they get them?
They're going to be graded by CGC, and I've talked to CGC about it. It's not going to just be like a normal graded book. It's they're going to put on the label that it is a one of one, and it's part of the 13 Unholy Grails, right? So that will be sent to me once KeenSpot verifies, that it's a pull, that they got it. I will send it out personally to that person. So
and I'm going to show you guys something that you guys are going to be blown away. There are 2 or 3 books in here. There are 3 books, maybe 4, that I would probably spend a lot of money bidding on. And I love this one, but hold on. That one's great, right? Different colorway. Just wait, though. That one's good. Different colorway. 101. Look at that. That is gorgeous. A Unholy Grail Happy Halloween of the Helvis homage that you did. And all in the orange. That looks so good with that orange colorway. That's one of the 3. Obviously, that's gorgeous. But hold on. That's gorgeous. That one's really good, too. I love the different colorway on that. All right. That one's great. The best of the best. One of one. That is the B version of the Garbage Pail Kids. Wolfman. The B, the 2B. One of one. And then next, this one's so great, Mark. The final of the 13 Unholy Grails that we're showing you tonight. Uno of Uno. That's so good, dude. Oh, so good. So these will all be sent to CGC, right?
Yep, they're getting sent out probably tomorrow. I know we're a little delayed because we had to, I want to make sure these were done right?
Yeah.
Because I want it to be a 9.8 on these or higher. 9.9s, 10s would be amazing.
And for those of you guys that are wondering, the redemptions, there's a lifetime on them. So as long as Mark's around and you open up a bag and get a redemption, you have a chance at getting that sent to you. At first we were kind of talking where we thought maybe 5 years would be the amount of time that you have to send in a Holy Grail, Unholy Grail, but this is a big deal and something special to you, Mark, and you kind of said that if you were one of the people that pulled the Unholy Grail redemption and you got told that, sorry, there's an expiration date on it, like some of the people that have pulled, redemptions from card products, you would be just, totally, that would be horrible. So you said, no, we're going to make them available for as long as I have them and I'm around, you can redeem them. But man, this one's going to be a big deal.
When people let people know, we're going to make a big event of it. I mean, this is like the golden ticket to Willy Wonka. I want to take pictures of the person getting it, a whole big thing, and then we'll track how many are still out there, right? Like if we have 3 down and there's 10 to go, we're going to do that. Right now we'll do it on social media, but I might have a part of my, website or something eventually dedicated to it. I don't know how it could be a week and all are claimed. It could be years before all are claimed. We just don't know.
Yes. Yes.
Because there's people putting cases of these 150 bags in it and putting them away, right? Because they're like,
Yes.
I'm gonna pull these out in 5 years. So you just don't know. And then there's people that might not even look inside to even see if it's there. So
And all the whole unholy grails have a number associated to them, you guys, and that number gives you is correlated to the book you win. So it's not like
Yeah.
you can ask for, if you're the first one to claim it, you have to ask for one. No, every unholy grail has a correlating number
yes,
to the book you win. So
and we'll let you keep the ticket. You know, a lot of people have asked that, like, do I have to send the ticket in? Can I keep it? Once we verify it and everything, if we have some question, we might get you to overnight it. We'd pay for it or whatever. But we're right now we're going to work on photographs. But if you can keep the ticket, if somehow we have to look at the ticket, we will give it back to you. We want you to keep that. That's a memento to have forever, a little memory.
yeah, we got John here just continuing to open up books. All the people in the chat are watching him continue. Look at this. I mean, one of the biggest Monsters fans in the world, you guys, right here. So I'm not surprised that John is opening up more stuff. Look at this. Oh yeah,
Oh, love it.
that's great, man. And John,
That's a great idea. I need to do that and hang them on my wall.
Well,
That's
anybody that will be attending the show in the Bronx November 1st, I'm going to be doing an insane setup, and there's going to be plenty of bags there for. I'm going to give some away. I'm going to record some openings, and we're going to start spreading some love over here in New York.
Yeah, that's great, man.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So this is a big deal, you guys. I can't believe here's a couple of things that I got to say. Number one, this whole thing came together so quickly. It was crazy. Me and Mark were backstage after a show one night, and we just kind of started BSing. And 2 hours later, we ended the call with me saying, "Hey, Mark, do you think that Keenspot will really actually, pull this off?" And Mark goes, "I don't know. I'm going to ask him." And here we are, a few months later, after selling, breaking records. Mark, you 350,000 of these pre-ordered, which is crazy, absolutely crazy. That's one thing, right? The amount of people that have said how happy they are about this. A couple of hiccups along the way, but the outcome of this night and seeing all the shops around the country, what we saw with Most Wanted Comics was amazing. Watching all these people open these and enjoying it and see the mix be decent, that's been a lot of fun, Mark. It's been cool.
I tell you, I remember that night, and we were throwing ideas around, and I said, man, wouldn't it be something if there could be more than like one foil, like 1% foil, I think was what we were saying. I was like, maybe it could be bigger than that. Or back then, I think books were, I think it was Battle Beast. It was harder to pull a foil. And I was like, man, if I could get the odds down. And I said, I think Keenspot would go for it. And I remember we were talking. I was like, I think they only want me to do around, 10 to 20 covers. And then I just kept sneaking more covers, and I kept saying, yeah, can we do this? So heads off to Keenspot for allowing me to go nuts and say, look, I want to do 90 covers. It's crazy. But again, if you're going to do something, man, make it awesome. I just can't stand just do something and make it mediocre. I wanted to go, aim for the fences with it. And it is kind of crazy. Unholy grails, we were talking about that. And again, I'm so glad I was able to do that, because that was kind of out of their wheelhouse too. No Blindbags do that, right? So I'm so glad that Transcon let us do it. Keenspot let me do it. But
Mama,
I was like, let's one up that for the Christmas bags, the winter bags. We're going to put 25 in there. I'm going to have 25 one-of-ones.
Well, we got to
So
kind of talk about this because this is a big deal. The winter
we
bags.
decided today how many. I said, I wrote King Spot. This was the actual email. And I said, hey, how many can I do? And they wrote back, as many as you want. And I was like, then they said 25 sounds great. And I was like, let's do it. I mean, I think that'll be awesome to be able to do 25 one-of-ones in
Oh,
it.
dude, look at that Mad Hatter, bro.
So these right here, you guys, this is your first
base.
time seeing the winter Wonderland bags.
Winter Horrorland.
Winter Horrorland bags.
Yeah, Winter Horror.
Yeah.
Land.
Oh, someone just at the shop just pulled a 1 in 100. The trick.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we've
Son
got
of a
this great. I love this cover right here. Right, this is so funny. Like
He's got the legs and the stocking. He's
Yep.
got a hand up there, and there's her dead body.
he's chopping
You know,
off
it was
parts.
kind of weird doing this, and I'm just laughing, and I'm like, man, I must be kind of demented because it was hilarious when I was doing it.
This one's great. He's taking off the mask. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
bro. Look at the eyeball one, dude.
Oh
that was
man.
like an homage to it. Yeah, I love that one. I created on Discord one night. People were saying, "Hey, have a guy." They were throwing out stuff. Have him have multiple eyes. Have him have octopus tentacles on his chin, and I did it all, and
That's
there he
great.
is.
Hey,
And then, of
how
course-
about my shop, dude? I told you guys, dude.
Steven did a good job.
That's amazing experience.
Dude, shout out to the
Love it,
dads
though.
that brought their kids.
Yes.
Because they're gonna remember that shit for their life, dude.
You're right, Hood.
Yeah, I went with my dad for the Mark Spears blind bag, and I won a medal.
Yeah.
Cover. Damn, bro. Are you
I tell you,
serious?
my kids remember every midnight movie I've taken them to. When we did the Star Wars toys at midnight, they remembered every time we
Oh,
did
man.
that. So
Good job.
I really appreciate parents doing that. I know, hey, it's rough. You got to work tomorrow, and your kids have got school and all that. But I'm telling you, man.
Well, if you're a parent and you don't know how to have fun like that, don't be a parent.
Yeah. There you go.
There's good advice.
Don't
right
be
there.
a boring parent,
Yeah.
right? That should be
Right.
like a bumper sticker.
A Mad
Don't be a
Hatter
boring
cover.
parent.
Another Mad Hatter cover. I know
Yep,
people have
Mad
been
Hatter
waiting
cover.
for this. That's a big deal. This one's great. Look at that.
Bro, that's
Yeah.
the Emperor's little brother, dude.
Yeah.
That's Mr. Happy.
Oh,
Dude,
That's his name.
that
got a
one's sick.
creature cover.
Dude, you need to do a joke or like a for DC. Gotta pull out a joke. They gotta let you do
I
it.
like I'll be right back.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I want to hear. Unless he's got to go poo poo pee.
So let's
But I think he's
continue
gonna go
looking
grab
at
it.
these, and you guys are going to be blown away in a second here. Look at these covers. These are all the Winter Horrorland covers. Look at this mask one. Oh, these are great. Look at this one. Whoa.
Fucking drag, bro.
Oh, that's creepy. That's
That
an unholy.
one's baller, dude.
This is the unholy man's woman right here.
That's his
I own
chick, dude.
That's the first
I own
appearance.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Queen of
I
Hearts.
own the printing plate to that one.
Dude,
Queen
hey,
of
dude,
Hearts.
that's his chick.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, the
sweet.
Queen of Hearts.
That is cool.
Billy,
Bro,
here you
that's
go.
fucking bad.
Wait. Look at there.
This is the first reveal. No one's seen this. This is my
Yes.
first exclusive to DC Comics that I've done myself
Ooh.
with Haven Comics, my local comic book store. They helped me out to do it. So it's finally mine, and it's the first Batman I've got to do on a Batman book that wasn't absolute, and it's my first Joker ever.
That is sick. I can't wait.
So
How many is
proud
it?
about
3,000?
today. I got them. Got them
1,000
today. They
copies.
release next week.
3,000 or
1,000.
No, 1,000.
Oh my god.
The print runs 1,000, and I'll have these. I've been thinking. I was telling Bryan last night I was going to do an eBay live on the 23rd, the night that my Spencer shirts come out. And instead of doing a monster book that night, I'm going to have this one because I'm like, there's a lot of monster blind bags out there. So this will be an exclusive next week on the 23rd. I'll be doing
23rd.
eBay live, and this will be there.
Yep.
So
Only eBay Live.
So
eBay live for signed ones, and then I will have them on my store if you want just a regular copy.
Yep. Mark Spears. What's your store name, Mark? MarkSpears.com.
I think it's Mark Spears Monsters will take you there, or
Okay.
MarkSpears.store. I think will take you there
Okay.
too.
All right. We'll keep you guys updated on it. That's going to be a big
Oh, dude.
deal. So
I'm getting one of those for sure, dude.
all right, look at these. The Unholy
gonna
Man
try.
is back, ladies and gentlemen. This will be one of the Winter Horrorland covers. Look at how good these are.
Is it dropping like
Hey,
at
hey,
midnight?
what's his name? From the industry show.
Dennis.
No, that's
Emmett.
what's his name?
That's Emmett.
Emmett.
That's Emmett.
I gotta
Bro.
get Emmett it now.
Yeah.
Bro, that's Emmett, dude.
Yeah. This one's great, Mark.
It does look like his face.
This one on the right.
Oh, that's
I was
fire,
doing
dude.
that
I'll
when
get
I made
Emmett to
it
sign
because I
that,
was going
dude.
to have that be the blind bag design.
Yep.
Then I was like, it needs to be more simple, so I turned that one into a cover.
Yeah, it's great.
Bro, I got to get that cover and get Emmett to sign it for me, man.
Well, we got more, you guys. So here we go. Let's continue
These are
this.
still all just face covers. These are the covers you'll pull the most.
Oh, I want to see that Santa.
All right. So you got, I mean, look, these are all great. This Santa right here is awesome.
Now that's a Spider-Man, dude.
That's it. Spider-Man from Mars.
Spider-Man.
I love this one right here. The color, different colorway with the moon.
Who's that guy, Mark?
Ooh, is that moon one going to be a glow in the dark?
That guy's Cyborg 6000 has been. I've had him in the card before.
Cyborg 6000, guys.
Great fight between the monster and Dracula.
You should do a 69, number 69. I don't know. There's only 69 of them, bro.
Ooh,
it would be cool
look at
to
that
do.
one.
Dude, I'm going to open up a couple of blind bags. Hold on, man.
Oh,
Okay.
All right, we got
I'm
more.
like holding out till
All right.
I don't even know if it'll be
So
live.
check these out. These are the Tinsel and Terror foil covers.
Oh, those are
Wow.
sick.
So
Right?
the either foil and the monsters has like a twinkly effect on it. If you'll see, you it's
Yeah.
hard to kind of see there, but they'll glitter a little bit.
I love this one. This is great
Yeah,
too.
it's clean.
And then you have ugly sweater covers. Look at these, you
What
guys.
a great idea, dude. That's a great idea, dude. Ugly sweaters covers, dude. Come on.
And you know what? I'm going to try if they'll let me do it. Those will have that same finish where we're talking about, Millie,
Yes.
the velvet on them.
Let me
and I think
see
that
if
would be
I
awesome.
can tell you what publisher. Hang on. I want to help.
I hope you could get every cover to have that finish, man.
I had asked about that, and they said that was the problem with them sticking together or whatever. But I think it's a great upgrade.
Yeah,
I now understand it's not in the blind bag. They're saying they could easily do it, but it's something about in the blind bag. But I'll see, because honestly, I would love to upgrade every book where it's that or a foil.
Well,
right?
Mark, I don't think you should. I think you should do that. But more importantly, like Marcus says in the chat, you've got those shirts coming out at Spencer soon. There needs to be ugly. These need to be sweaters, bro. You need to turn these into sweaters.
Well, what's funny is they wrote me tonight and said, is this real? It was the blind bag. They hadn't heard about it. I've been so busy, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to send them some and everything, but they might go for that, right? So I'm going to send them. I'm going to have a Dropbox of all these covers and everything and let them see them because, dude, I think they would sell. I think they're very, very cool looking.
Look,
big time.
Mark, this not to I'm not trying, hey, this is great for other publishers and everything, but I wanted to show you. This is the Tama book I was talking to you about. They have different stuff, but this is the same paper front and back cover. So maybe have your boy at Keen Spot
Ask the
look
guys
up
at Panic
Entertainment.
Yeah.
Because that's every time I get one of these books, I'm like, oh my God, it's the same as your others.
All right, here's your Silver Scream foil covers.
Yeah, those will be black and white, but now they're going to be in foil. So I've decided because I think that will really make the foil look awesome and left the trade dress on.
And here's your Dead Glow covers. Ooh, I like this
Man,
one.
John, you're still opening blind bags, bro?
Of course he is. Look at these.
Wow, dude.
Dude, these last two ones are so good. I love the throwback to the
the Evil Dead.
Yeah.
Too.
That's great.
And I wanted that one in glow. You remember when it came out?
Yep.
We didn't do it. So I was
That
like,
witch
I'll
is
do it
sick.
as a Christmas.
Yeah.
I love your witches, Mark. I got to
Oh,
tell you, I don't know if a lot of people tell you that, but when I see your witch covers, I'm like, damn, that's sick.
Great job,
Thank
man.
you. Thank you.
Great job. So
Damn it!
You mess with the hand a lot too. I
FOC
love
is Monday on that too. We're gonna try to
Fuck,
promote
man.
it all week. I know that
FOC is on this one. Let me check it. I thought it was.
Damn it!
Look
It
at Hood.
Didn't get the golden ticket, man. Fucking sucks, dude.
So I made a
Not
video.
your
I
fault,
undid-
Mark. It's not your fault.
I undid 20 of them, and I was like him because I pre-recorded it. So I was doing 20 of them. I was like, God damn it, just like him, because I got a lot of dupes because I didn't do what I did for my customers. I just grabbed 20 straight up. I didn't like randomize pick.
Oh man, I love that.
But I did pull a 1 in 100, so I was super stoked. But the whole time I'm like, Hood, damn it.
Let's go take a look at this is Hell Destroyer Comics. Got any?
Let's see here. I'm checking FOC real quick.
Yeah, it should be on there. And it should have the new cover on there. We changed the cover of the blind bag to be more in line with the Halloween one, and also, like I said, rename it Winter Horrorland to give it more shelf life.
How many people are regretting not buying blind bags, bro?
Here we go. Listen.
So
Two Mark Spears blind bags run in. We are giving you the best prices. Hell yeah, McClay. We got 2 right now. It's happening. Got any Mark Spears blind bags watching live from Young Wednesdays? It's Bryan. Bryan.
Is this McClay?
It
McClay?
is.
Bryan McClay,
Yeah, but-
this is you, right, babe?
Oh my God. Hey,
What's
we
the
just
name?
got
What's the name of that?
Hell Destroyer. Hell Destroyer on eBay Live.
We just hit a 1 in 250 on the DC KOs gold.
Cool.
Then we hit on the Transformers bag, the Cullen Sig.
Hey, he's watching with Mark Spears right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Mark
okay, only
Spears,
talk
we're
about
running your blind bags.
I just
We're
got
running
nervous.
these bags. Guys,
Yeah,
Mark Spears
DCKO.
is
Yeah.
watching us
Don't
with
embarrass
Bryan
us in front
McClay
of our
on Beyond
friends.
Wednesdays, guys. Don't embarrass us in front of our friends.
Oh, is this eBay?
2
My
of the
bad.
Mark Spears
You have a
blind
blonde
bags.
on. Oh man, I met this beautiful
Put it
brunette.
on your other account. 2 of them.
2 bags, guys, for $15.
We have the
is
1 in
actually
250 over here.
insanity. Let's
Shout out
go.
to Baby
Come on, guys. Mark
Chaos.
Spears is
God.
watching
She's great.
the chat. Mark Spears is watching the show. Come
Baby Chaos
on.
is in. I got 12 werewolves in a row. There's a lot of werewolves in this batch.
A lot of werewolves in this batch.
Mark can't help it. The covers look fantastic.
They are fantastic. There's so many good ones. I was like looking at the back, like I want to see all of them. I want to see all of them. They look sick. Super
We
amazing.
are known for stacking.
Everyone's been just waiting for these, Mark. I know you know that because people were like opening them early and shit. We didn't do that.
For our stacks.
We are Stack Attack crew here.
This is how we do it. The KO, the Mark Spears, and the John Boy Myers New York Comic Con exclusive.
Hey.
$1 start.
Can we see the gold darks? Dark.
Beep.
Gold. Do you see Brian's comment? Guys, it's running. Oh, it's almost running. $1 start for 2 blind bags and the
Should I
John
buy
Boy
one
Myers
for like
Something's Killing the
$2?
Children Con exclusive, guys. Do not
This is the
embarrass us
best
in front
fucking
of our
Halloween
friend Mark
ever, bro.
Spears
No,
and
we
our
don't have
friend
the
Bryan
right?
McClay.
We don't have the gold
yeah,
dark
dude.
side. We had
The KO is a guaranteed foil.
the Javi Fernandez.
The John Boy Myers Something's Killing the
I
Children.
can't buy
and
one,
the Mark
dude, and
Spears
justify
guys.
when I
Let's
got
go.
300 sitting right next to me.
I
can't
know,
get it.
right? I'm with you. But if
I
you guys,
wanted to though.
these are all great retailers that we've shown tonight. There's plenty more out there that are great retailers that are doing this. Hold on, Hood. Hold that up. Keep that up. Ooh.
Oh yeah. You know what's going to happen to that tonight.
Yeah.
Hood's going to show us.
Look at
Hood.
Mark just said hi. That's great.
$2.
This is a $40
John
book
Boy
alone,
Myers.
and we got the blind
Sold
bag.
out.
Probably
They're
one in
gonna
1,000
start
or
freaking
so,
out
because
there,
Mark
dude.
Spears is here with us watching K and the KO
Give me
bag,
the
guys.
$30
Let's
and
go,
I'll
let's
throw
go,
in
let's
another
go.
bag for God knows what.
$5 more. We'll
These
get
guys
another
are
one in there.
funny.
$4 more. We're gonna get another one in there, guys. Let's go. We love to rip these packs with you. $4 more, babies. Come on,
Oh
come
my
on,
God,
come on, come on.
somebody
Let's
bid.
go. Let's go. We're almost there. $3 more.
Oh shit, dude! I should bid now.
Get
They
us
got
to
it. They
30.
got.
We're gonna throw in
it's a
another Mark
28 now.
Spears. He's maybe watching us.
2 more
maybe
bucks.
still.
One more
That's
dollar.
smart to throw in the
One more
monster
dollar,
and the
guys.
wolf in there.
Is it?
Because if not, nobody be buying that Batman.
Well, by the way, you guys, this is what's great about these bags.
Batman's caca.
We've talked about this for a while, that I think these bags are going to be evergreen. And what I mean by that is the way that Hell Destroyers and Baby Chaos is using his bags right now as stackers. Like, hey, you got a book up there. I'm gonna, and if it's not going as well as you like, hey, I'm gonna throw in this Mark Spears blind bag. If it reaches this amount, and it gives people another reason. And you only paid $6.99 or less for the blind bag if you're a retailer. That's a great stacker. That's a great thing to throw in on sales for as long as you have them. I think you'll be able to get $10 or more for these bags. You know what I mean? So that's a big deal. Also, shout out to everybody in the chat right now. A lot of you guys in the chat doing a great job. We have a lot of our UK friends and family out there. Shout out to Triple G Comics, another great content creator from the UK who's a big Mark Spears fan. He's in the chat right now. I'm loving this. This has been a great night, and I think we're all pretty amazed by the turnout from you guys. And I've seen Billy say it, I've seen Hood say it, I've seen Mark say it multiple times, and whenever Mark says it, you could tell this is making him really proud. So appreciate you guys taking part in this. This is a big deal.
Mark's gonna sleep like a baby tonight, dude. He's gonna be
He's gonna be opening bags all night, just like us.
All right, here we go.
What do we got here, Mark?
Oh, look.
Tell us.
He
Ooh,
got
I
it.
haven't
He
seen
got
that
a
one yet
trick.
either. I love the duct tape effect. Is that? Oh my gosh.
That's a
awesome.
trick cover, Ace 72.
yeah.
Ding ding ding
Mark
ding ding
Spears
ding
said,
ding
"Good
ding
luck.
ding
We
ding
got
ding
the
ding
trick
ding
over." Mark Spears brought us
Mark,
good
you should
luck,
put.
you
I'm not
guys.
gonna sign it though. But mine's cool.
That's great, man.
Tonight when I'm done with this, I might celebrate a little bit, but I'll be working on issue 8. I have to have it done by Monday to go to the printers.
Oh, let's
Dude,
talk about
get
that.
on your roof, Mark, and go, I am a golden god.
Are you gonna give away blind bags for trick or treaters?
I might do that, but
I
then
will,
I
but
don't
they'll
want
be
I don't want people driving here from other states trying to come up and get the blind bags.
That's
Well,
a
why
good
don't-
idea, Hood.
Why don't we give a giveaway for the people in chat that have been hanging out tonight? Mark, what do you want to give away for everybody tonight? Oh, that's in the chat.
Well, I still got a bunch of shirts, man.
Let's
We
give
can do
away a shirt. So here we go. First giveaway of the night for all you guys that have been hanging out in the chat that have put something, taken part in the live chat. The first shirt of the night winner is, and you guys need to get a hold of me, hit me
Just
up.
make sure it's not Brad Selden, dude.
Shout out to Brad. Where are you at, brother? You better win this. That's even
Derek,
better.
holy
Derek
shit, it's about time
Neiman,
he won something.
longtime community member, one of our best moderators. He has helped me out extensively with the Beyond Wednesdays Creator First program, or project, cannabis. So congratulations to Derek Neiman. There you go. What size shirt do you wear, Derek? What size shirt do you wear, brother? Let me know, and we'll get it out to you. Shoot me.
Extra small.
Yeah,
Let's,
Derek.
let's do another one, Brian, right now, and I'll give
Yo,
away.
check this
I'm
out.
not giving away any of these hats.
Hey, Brian, I hit one of those.
Oh, that's dope, dude. That's
Let's see if the
great.
tickets in here.
All right, say that again, Mark.
We can give away one of these hats.
All right, let's show the hat. Check that out. See the hat, Monsters and the Wolf hat.
Monster the Wolf. It's embroidered hat. It's pretty awesome. Just got these in yesterday.
All
so
right.
let's give away a Monster Wolf hat.
All right, so the Monster and the Wolf hat is going to.
Is there a lot of apparel at your store, Mark? Let me go look at your store.
Not yet. I don't.
Gary
have any other-
Morris, another
put
longtime
on there, though.
community
start
member.
putting
Shout out to
shirts and all
Gary.
that.
Gary,
Hey,
Gary and
Gary.
Derek, to all the winners tonight, make sure you guys hit me up either on IG or on email, Beyond Wednesdays YTC. That's Beyond Wednesdays YouTube channel YTC at gmail.com. So make sure the winners hit me up. I need to know your address and the shirt size that you wear if you win a shirt. So that's
Is it
awesome.
Mark Spears Shopify Monsters Shopify?
Yeah, that's where I only have right now. I think the only thing in stock is 2 GI Joe trade dress.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We're
You're
gonna
sold out.
go overhaul that with merch. We're getting in, and someone had asked in the chat about the Spencer shirts. Those are shirts that it's like Dracula, it's the Bride, it's the Uncle Sam, it's the Creature. There's all kinds of different ones. So that'll be out the 23rd, and you can get it at Spencer's Gifts in the mall, or if yours might not be in a mall, I don't know. But when I went and talked to them and said, hey, 23rd is when they're telling me, does that mean you're going to start putting them out the 3rd or what? And they said, oh, no, that usually means we have them a week ahead of time, and the 23rd is the day that we release them. So I think the 23rd, you'll be able to get some that day. That's different than the shirts I'm carrying. The ones that I usually carry usually just have Mark Spears Monsters on it. I'm getting some that say Monsters and the Wolf, things like that, and I'll have them in my store. So yeah, go out and get a Spencer shirt when they come out.
Is it every Spencer's? Every Spencer?
And it might be in Spirit Halloween, but I doubt it since it's only a week before Halloween. But
I'm not allowed in Hot Topic anymore because I.
Well, he said Spencer. Hood kept trying to get all those Funko Pops.
No, I went to Hot Topic then, and I could have sworn Mark said Hot Topic. So I was like, Mark Spears Monsters.
Yeah, I could see him fighting.
Like I'm the only guy in there, and there's little kids looking at me like, who's Mark Spears? I'm like, give me the Mark Spears shirts. But luckily, the guy talked me down. He goes, sir, I'm sure these are spectacular shirts, and we have not received them yet. But let me get your name and number, and I'll put it down, and I'll call you. And I said, oh, okay, all right. Help me save face,
Yeah.
But I found the perfect trick bags.
Yeah, put your candies in there.
I'm just going to put shitty comics in there and go trick or treat. And they pull it out, and they go, this ain't Mark Spears. I go, trick.
Shout out to the Comix Elite crew. Sean was going to try and make it on with us, but he is out of town. But his team is out there doing stuff. So shout out to the guys at Comix Elite. Look at this freaking setup they got going there.
Dude.
Yeah, they're live streaming across multiple platforms, and they are just
they look
rocking.
like real fans.
They're rocking and rolling, dude. Holy cow! And they're grabbing they're random ones, which is good. I like how they have a TV behind them that says. Actually, this is a really nice setup. Holy shit.
They were ready, bro.
Yeah.
Someone pulled one of those skull glow in the darks that I showed you and sold it on eBay for $350 already.
Wow.
I wonder if I should list some on my eBay just to see.
The glows are going huge.
Send it to me.
Yeah, the glows are 1-in-700.
Someone has a lot of a lot, not a lot. How do you say that? But they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the Night of the Living Dead, and they sold them for $600.
Wow.
Oh my god! I better dump mine now.
Well, fast. I've got 2 of the Night of the Living Deads I pulled.
I'm telling you though, I think this stuff's going to go up even higher because what happens is people are going to say, "Well, I want to see if I got it first." Right? They're going to open theirs. Then they're going to say, "Well, I didn't get that. I need to go to the aftermarket." So hopefully, he pulled a trick right there.
Yeah, he pulled the Star Wars trick cover.
Did he do all the flipping and everything?
Yeah, to check through it. Yeah, I think so. That's a great question. See, that's the other thing, you guys. Make sure you guys check through the books because the Holy Grail could be in the book. Let's see if he's doing that on all of them. Hopefully it is. Option to trade duplicates. That's good. See, here's another thing, you guys. If you're a brick and mortar shop, set up a trade night. This is a perfect opportunity to set up a trade night for comics from the Monster and the Wolf Blind Bag. And then keep an eye, you guys, out for Mark Spears' social media. And here on the channel, we'll let you guys know as soon as the Mark Spears Discord is set up. They're going to have a trade channel in there for everybody that wants to trade.
Steve had about 4 or 5 people. They traded books. literally, and I should have fucking filmed it, dude.
Dude, someone's selling the. Dude, this is ridiculous. You can right now on eBay, you guys, you can buy the Mark Spears Monster and Wolf, the clown with the pop bag, the
the trick bag.
Trick bag for $20. Buy it now. If you guys go buy
I'm
that
gonna
shit,
get it, 'cause
People
I
don't
know
realize
that's
how rare
rare
they
that-
are. Yeah. That's going to be the crazy thing. And I think, Billy, you said this early in the show that people aren't going to realize how rare some of these books are on eBay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would
It's
buy
gonna
that right
take
now, dude.
about a week, right, for the market to adjust, and they realize, because I'm seeing some foils sell for $10, and that's kind of crazy, right? I would jump at that.
People don't understand. That's the problem.
Let me go ahead and type in here.
How you feel, Mark? You feel pretty good now?
I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling a lot better.
I'm happy for you, bro.
I'm fixing it. I'm buying this. I'm buying this pop cover right now.
What cover?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
That
It's
Buddy Rose
$20.
I put in my information.
Remember, I told you.
You
Now,
see
there's
that cover with the Japanese lettering on there? I want Mark Spears to do the first Mark Japanese Spears signature. I'm telling
Wow,
you, dude.
Some of these sold
Konnichiwa.
dude, the people are they don't know what they have, dude. They don't know what they have. The wolf foil sold for $20. Buy it now. The Frankenstein garbage spell kid foil, $40.
Oh, wow.
Swamp Thing.
Somebody got a
Swamp
great
Thing
deal.
hand, $15.
Wow.
Yeah, I think they don't understand
They don't,
the
dude.
rarity of these.
Yeah, I might hold out because, dude, they wanted to flip them so fast. Those aren't just, they don't know what they're doing. Those aren't good sell. I mean, you guys should hunt for that
Those
immediately.
aren't comic people, dude. They were just,
Wanted
trying
to double up their money.
Yeah.
They're
Look how
crazy.
great they even got the race, the pull rates behind them. Man, this is a great setup. Great job for these guys over at Comics League.
I'm
This is a great
impressed.
setup. Yeah.
Like they were ready to sell.
Somebody's got a black and white. The orange and white sketch cover for $9.99. Buy it now.
Orange and white. Let me see.
Because the sketch cover again, 4,000 is a lot, but you got to think, not really. I mean, if people a lot of people want the sketches, to get them signed. So that's kind of shocking that. That's
Those
only
sketches are rare, bro.
The other ones are selling for like in the 20 range. I'm looking for a foil right now that if I can find one that's cheap, I'm pulling the trigger.
Yeah, I saw it, dude. I already saw one. Let me see.
Wow. Great job over there. Good job, guys. We're going to continue to look around the world of comics sellers. Let's see what we got over here on Whatnot. Let's take a look in on. Let's see here.
There's still. I bought one of those funny bones. There's still another one on there for 20.
That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. You know what that does though? When someone sells that stuff that low, it ruins the market for a little bit. I'm just saying. When people just dump stuff, then you want to get the real value for it. That one sold for $20. Well, you're like, well, that guy was an idiot.
Yeah, what happens is they don't understand because Billy knows. Billy's opened some. I've opened some. Those are hard to get. The trick covers are hard to get. Everything that's beyond a base cover is very hard to pull. I mean, really, it is. Whatever you get, not anything that's 1 in 700 is just like a gift. And then anything that's like even the trick covers that are 1 in 100, that's awesome. So, I mean, think about this: 1 in 100. How many they were printed? I can actually. I'll go look at the numbers. I'll tell you exactly how many were printed.
Times 350. So
that's great. Let's listen to this guy real quick while you guys are talking. Heavy Mental on
the trick. You're right, Billy. The trick covers were printed 3,000
Beyond Wednesday.
Yeah. There we go.
Welcome in, everyone.
Who's this?
Mark Spears. Mad love to Spears for doing these right here.
That's my guy.
These two right here for Sheba.
He's a good guy. Heavy mental.
We're gonna get these two up there in a minute.
Shout out to Shiba's in the chat right now. She just bought
Live
a set,
on
looks like. Yeah.
Beyond Wednesday. Heck yeah.
That's great.
Kept the street date, you know it.
Great
You know
job.
it. We didn't rip a single pack.
Dilno. I'm Dilno in the chat.
Oh, there we
No,
go.
dude,
Look at that.
I'm just talking about people that buy it and resell. It ruins
What's
it.
going on, you guys? Thank you so much for
So
for
quickly.
getting us on here. Huge fans. Pulled a couple of these guys.
Ooh,
Got a black and white earlier.
Oh, black and white.
Yeah, there's the ratios. Oh, look at that 9.8 behind him. I love that video game cover.
All right, let's
You
see.
know
So
what,
Shiva,
though?
you want to rip these two right here?
Go ahead, Billy.
Spears, you know that the regular 1 in 1,000s, the ratios, those are the rarest ones, except for the 13 Grail one, right?
Yes, yes.
It is, and people
don't understand.
So so I was looking at the numbers for that the other day. Only 198, people qualified for the 1 in 1,000s.
That was one of them was me.
And they printed a little over for damages because it was a metal. So they haven't told me exactly how many exist yet because of they got to worry about that. But after that, we'll know because any excess would have went to me. So
Well,
about
it should
200
be
copies.
but I thought it would be. Oh, I see. So they didn't print over according to print count. They only printed to who got to order them.
Yeah, no, that was how. Yeah, they're printed to order. The incentive you're talking about, right?
Yes.
Well, here's what I'm saying. If you sell 350,000 copies, right?
Yeah.
There should be 350 1 in 100s.
But not all retailers ordered that.
No. What we do is the 1 in 1,000 means
Or 1 in 1,000. I'm sorry.
Yeah, when someone qualifies, they order 1,000, they get one. Well, then we give them free. We don't make you pay for them.
Yeah.
So only 198,000 of the books qualified for that because
Okay.
people ordered, 50, 500, 600, things like that.
So then I get it. Yeah. So it
there's
might
about
be
200.
200
So yes,
copies.
you're right. Of the Monster and the Wolf, that is the lowest printed comic out there of any of them.
Except for the 13 thing.
Except for the 1 of 1s, because there's only one exists.
Yeah.
See, I got 2 and I'm selling 1, dude. And I was thinking about those odds.
I wouldn't sell one yet right away. I'd get them graded.
Really?
Man.
Because I was wondering about that the other day
story.
when I was looking at them, and people I saw one sold for like $250, $300, and I'm sitting there thinking, you had to buy 1,000 though, and it would be different if we did like 400 of them, 500 of them, right? But there was only about 200 or less made. To me, that book should shoot up, but again, there's a lot of books to choose from and everything. And will it level out later on higher? I don't know, but yeah, I would not sell one for no $250. Is what I saw someone try to sell one.
These are pretty scarce, bro.
Look at all those it's got.
Great job.
The sketch covers, I don't know, something about those.
I like this colorway, dude. Like you could do
I love
Spears
this
in
colorway.
green.
I don't think those were mixed
and then
as
fucking
good.
smear it, dude.
I
Like
would love an
fucking-
orange sketch on that.
Those are
dude.
1 in 87.
Yeah, those are tough, Hood.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I wonder if I write on it, would it fuck it up?
No, people would. Hey, people bought a Hood signature for me the other day, so I think you're
They
good.
bought 3 of them, man.
Longshot in the chat is one of the people that bought one. He was so stoked to get one of those, man.
And
John
Tracy
Longshot.
Duchin is hit me hard, dude. That's
Tracy Duchesne.
that's a fighting words, bro. What the fuck?
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
I'll tell you what, Billy, you got a couple of fans
South
here in
Park, bro.
Corpus, man. There's a couple of people that really enjoy your content, and he goes, "Is he pretty cool?" And I go, "He's all right." You know.
By the way,
Yeah,
there
he's
is
cool. I send him a tick. What do you send me every day? I send him an Instagram every day.
Nah, but that was pretty cool, man. And I go, "Yeah, he's a really nice guy, man."
Yeah, we heard him talk on there. Was it Armando?
yeah,
Armando.
Armando.
Yeah, Armando.
I've known him for a long time. I mean, like collectors here in Corpus, like they know, like I love Campbell. Like everybody knows. It's kind of like one big stream, dude. Like, cause you run into the same guys at half price at the comic shop. Everybody's trying to find a little honey hole and
Ooh,
shit
Hive
like that.
Comics. We got Hive Comics
I
going.
have to do this for Tracy. I know you're talking shit, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I know his voice. So hang on. Jesus Christ. Did that sound like it?
Yeah.
Oh, no way, bro.
Give
no
me the address
way.
for Tracy.
Get the fuck out, dude.
Oh, you got a Night of the Living Dead. Another
got
one?
3 of them now.
3 of them. Wow. All right.
Those
So
are
James
what are those,
from Hive
1 in-
Comics.
700.
Watching live from Beyond Wednesdays. What up, Bryan? All right, guys, let's run something a little special. We got our the man himself, Mark Spears, currently watching us. Currently watching us. Let's open something majestic here.
700,
Let's do oh God, what do we do? 5-pack? Let's do a 5-pack here.
No worries, brother.
You guys will not believe the amount of glow in the darks we pulled, Bryan. It's been pretty nuts.
Wow.
Pretty
See,
nuts.
that's what interests me.
Not
dude,
really.
like
I
the
think we pulled
packing.
3, but they were all the nun. So I got bummed out
collation.
because
Oh,
I
you
want
pulled 3 of
the
them.
nun.
Okay. That's better.
All right, here we go, guys. $1 1 minute. $1 1 minute.
When do you think
If I can get
Holy
the
Grail is
save.
going to be pulled, man?
That's
What
a
are the
great
odds?
question.
This week or next week?
And we'll do a
Tomorrow.
5-pack break.
You think?
I think that's what I think. But
If anybody
We'll
wants
do a
to
5-pack break. I might toss some other goodies in here. How about this? Let's do a 5-pack and a guaranteed foil. Let's do
This
that
is
beautiful foil
James
there
from
and a
Hive. You guys
5-pack.
can take a look at the QR code.
For all of
and
you
if you want to
awesome
go
people.
and bid on these.
oh, I was
There's a
trying
QR
to
code.
Bryan,
how
I
to
will be
do it.
joining you guys here shortly. I'll be joining you guys very soon. I've been trying for the last hour to come hang out, but all of my family here on eBay has been eating up these bags, so
Yeah,
been a little hard to get away.
40 for he's doing what, 5 bags?
It's weird. I can't scan that.
My hat's off
on
to
the
Mark Spears
computer.
for putting
Here,
together
let me
this
put the
awesome
link in here. Hold on here.
blind bags. They've been absolutely fantastic. I've been in awe with the polls.
All right, here is the link
These
for
covers are absolutely
James's
gorgeous.
sale.
So
It's in the chat.
very excited to pull more foils. I pulled haven't pulled any new ones in a little bit, but some of those
I'm on
some of the
eBay
covers
Live,
we've seen
dude,
tonight.
and he's not on there. Like I
Respect
don't know.
my authority.
No, she's calling me Mr. Slave, dude.
Oh, okay.
Or if it's a he, I don't know what it is.
No, yeah, I think Tracy. My best friend's dad was his name was Tracy.
Hey,
Tracy
Jesus
Duchesne.
Christ.
And by the way, he said, thank you for saying my last name right. So no problem. That's one of my biggest things is I want to make sure I say people's names correctly, especially creators. Like, I still don't know if it's Chris Boschelo or Chris Boccolo. You know what I mean?
Well, actually, it's Spiars.
I love it.
Mark Spiars.
Hell yeah, bro. See, now you're thinking on that level, bro. You know what I mean? Get everybody to think they were Spears all along. What are you talking about?
Right.
It's Spiars. My ancestry is Scandinavian Dutch. It's pronounced Spiars.
It's
Yeah, when they
what
come
was
to your
that movie
table.
where
Ooh.
It was where the guy goes Spider. You know, it was the Will Ferrell or whatever played
Yeah.
that character. That was so good.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
that
know
book
what?
right there, I just looked at it on Cover Price because I was trying to see if they've updated yet. And I think it takes a while. That's actually on the movers this week. The Chamber of Chills. It says 13 has sold already.
Oh, wow.
So
That's such a
that could
classic
be-
homage.
It's going to be really interesting to see on the base covers which break out, right? Which go for more than the average. So I'm just interested in all this, like how people are going to consume it. Man, those covers look
so great,
I
Mark.
can't wait to do
That's
more.
spectacular.
Oh, yeah. You guys, there will be more Garbage Pail Kids covers.
Oh, I
you
love that
guys
cover.
know it. Just keep that in your head. Let's see here. Tracy's saying,
Hey,
I hope
Bryan.
to see you guys at MegaCon and get my grommet signed. You got it. We're going to
Yeah,
be
man.
there. We're all going to be there. So We got to get Billy out there. Billy, why don't you take a trip to MegaCon with us?
I would love to, but I
You're
run
too
the
busy.
store by
I
myself,
know.
bro. I don't
I
even have a
know.
life.
Every time I call every time I call Billy, he's too busy because he's either unloading books, putting books in bags and boards, taping bags and boards together with books in them, or he's
But I
shipping books.
answer, dude, and I
He
give you
does.
an hour of my time
He
every
does
time.
every time. I take an hour of Billy's time every time, man. He's one of the guys that listen, if you get a phone call from me and we have a phone call conversation, you know you're one of the guys because I can't stand texting. So I know everybody hates the fact that I never look at text, but
Hey, you know what? I'm going to make some great content. I'm going to go over YouTube and pull all the streams that said these blind bags aren't going to be a big deal.
Are there those?
I'm sure there is.
There's fucking some.
I'm
And
sure
I
there
am
is.
so petty, dude.
They don't
And you
know
know, I am so petty that I will meticulously put a reel together that will rattle somebody's fucking ancestor, dude.
Well, I'll go ahead and tell you this. There is a scene in issue 9 I've been working on. I'm working on 9 as I'm doing 8, and it's in a comic book store. And this kid is reading a Mark Spears Monsters comic, but in that universe, it's not the same thing, right? It's different monsters in it. And the guys the kids just loves the book, and the guys there working go, one's guy gonna be drinking a soda through a straw and be like, I can't stand that Mark Spears. He sucks so bad. And I'm just gonna have a whole couple of pages of fun with it because you gotta laugh at it. Not everybody's gonna love you, man. There's gonna be people that but it is funny though. There's video, YouTube. It goes back. There's video of people last year at this time saying, "I wouldn't buy that book. Nuh-uh. Don't buy that Mark Spears Monsters #1. Ain't worth it."
Yep.
And
multiple
Yeah,
ones.
I don't understand this.
Yeah.
It's so perfect though because it's such, you take niche comic, right? But then you have monsters, which is probably. Do you think that monsters alone, just monsters, are bigger than comics itself?
Yes. Yeah.
So you mix those together, and then you bring all the old schoolers in, and all the youth like it too because they like Halloween and stuff. It's a perfect mix-up.
horror in general is huge. It's gotten bigger and bigger, but it was always kind of big.
Yeah.
And hey, I'll go places and I'll have Dynamite books that I have, DC books that I have. They want the monsters. It's weird. That's what I sign the most of. That's what I get talked to about. Every now and then you'll get somebody say, "Man, I love your Silverhawks," or "I love, Thundercats. I'm a big fan," or "I like your DC stuff." But overwhelmingly, 95% is monsters.
Yeah, they're the OGs, dude.
And it's what's neat, what's really nice is it's also the other characters in it. There's people that love the Mr. Funny Bones and the Mad Hatter and
Unholy
the
One.
Tin Man and all this kind of stuff. And it's just great because at first there's always these people who will go, well, it's because of this. Mark's success is because of this. They have to dissect it. And at first it was last year, it's because it's Halloween. After Halloween, you'll never hear this guy again. Then it was, well, he's doing monsters. He's doing the classic monsters, and that's what people want. So then when I have Slayer or Mad Hatter or Mr. Funny Bones and there's Golden Man and all this, then they can't explain that either. They're like, okay, well, something's going on, because I can throw out original characters in it as well, that aren't based on anything in literature. So that's it's fun. I can't explain it because the fan base is amazing. And dude, they bought 350,000 pre-orders of the book, which is insane. It's not even Monsters #8. It's Monsters and the Wolf #1. And it's just great, man. It's awesome to see all that. And
I was telling Steve this morning. So I'm walking up and I'm trying to get onto my Instagram live to start film the parking lot and all that shit, right? And some guy drives up to me and it's dark and I was like, "Hey, what's up, man?" And he goes, "Hey, bro, what's going on in there?" And I go, "It's a midnight release of the Mark Spears Monster and Wolf Blindbag." Blindbag? I go, "Yeah, like this artist,
Oh, he just
made
pulled the
like
glow in the dark.
90 different covers." So I'm telling him about it. And he goes, "Man." And I go, "Come on inside, dude." Yeah, I go, "They're only like $5, dude. And you have a chance at pulling an unholy grail." And like he looks over to his unholy grail. I go, "Bro, come with me."
He just
It
pulled
was awesome, bro.
Look at this.
Dude,
You do a little bit extra to make sure it gets
Yeah,
to you.
He pulled the glow in the dark.
Saw
We've
that
seen
shit
3 of these
ASAP. Yeah,
these
man, if
specific
you-
ones
you
pulled
get
today.
the FOMO for
Brian,
it or whatever.
did you notice,
Nice,
Brian?
nice
He did.
grab.
He
I'm
put
afraid
the
to
book
even
to the
touch it and
side,
show it anymore.
never opened it.
I don't
Yeah.
even want to touch it and show it.
He never
nice
opened
grab,
the
dude.
inside to find the thing. So,
We'll let
but
him
if
know.
he did, we wouldn't know. He
Get that
pulled
in
it
front
off
of
the
Brian
screen.
McClay, man. Fuck yeah. Brian, stay in
Tell
here.
him.
You're the good luck charm. The hell?
I tell you though, that's why I think.
I don't know if
Hey,
you're still in
I've
here or not,
I've done it myself where I'm opening the books and I forget to look.
Get back in here.
I think
Yeah,
a lot of them will
I
never.
see
Yeah,
what
no, I
Billy's
know
saying.
for the
Yeah, we're talking about like get
what do you call
robbery
it?
though. You know, like
the golden ticket. Sorry, I got so sidetracked on that.
Oh,
My
I see what
first
you're saying.
glow in
Yeah,
the
they
dark
might
that I
not did it on
opened.
purpose.
like I'm not saying he did this
Yeah,
on purpose, but he pulled it
no
off screen
grail
and he
in
never
this
opened
one,
it.
but
He pulled it away from
let's
the
keep
screen.
going through these.
I think a lot of people don't even know
They don't.
that
They
the
forget.
unholy grails exist in these, and I'll do a better job on the next one. Maybe the back page can have inside the back cover can talk about the grails more, right, and just be all about the grails.
I don't know. It wasn't in the lunar announcement either. So like the description of the comic book when I'm putting it in my store, right? I put all the ratios. One thing it didn't say was the unholy 13 or whatever. It got to put it there. That way the customers can read it and see it too.
I'll be right back, you guys. I'm just gonna let this play while you guys talk. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
I gotta go. I gotta work early.
Love you,
Bye,
Hood.
bye, Hood.
I love you guys.
Love you, brother.
You guys are awesome.
All right, bro.
I'll
I'll
see you
talk to you
tomorrow,
tomorrow.
All right. Sounds
Mark,
good.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Sure.
Love y'all, man.
Love you too, Hood.
Really?
I'm gonna check what you're talking about, Billy.
All right, Joe.
Hey, bro. You see Campbell? Tell me hi, bro.
Yeah, I saw that. Did you get his autograph?
Nah, man. Clutch probably told him I was like, had a couple of days to live and something like that, dude.
Well, Jay Scott sent the video to you.
Man, dude, that's nuts, dude.
Oh,
And
is that
and
what
then
that
I had to like, does Campbell know that I've moved on and it's me and Mark now? You know. I'll tell you what. I had a great time tonight, Mark. Hopefully you enjoyed what you saw because that was pretty authentic.
I did, man. It's awesome.
That, bro. You didn't see that in comic shops last year, bro.
No.
Just
Dude,
telling you.
I wouldn't. I mean, I wasn't having a great day right before this happened. I was having bad anxiety because, people. It's the Kickstarter. It's this, and it's all the complaints of the dealing with printers and stuff like that. Being a creator is not easy because you're having to do other things, right? That you don't want to do, that you're trying to get fixed. So, and I had a lot of stress in the last 5 or 6 days. Tonight was this is why I do it. I mean, I got to see a glimpse of what my dream is for people to love this stuff and share it and want it and everything. And this is worth all the long hours, dude. I do. People don't understand, man. I eat and I will maybe watch some television with my wife for 30 minutes to an hour. And the rest of the day I'm working. So I work 15, 16-hour days. And what Billy was saying, like how he's been working so hard last couple of days, I identify with that. But it's because that's how I have to do it to get what I want done. And, we're only here for a short time, man. So you got to, if I want it done, I got to do it. So that's
Leg's still
why
going
I do it.
too.
Tonight was amazing to see, and it makes it all worthwhile. And man, I really needed that. It was like I got a big hug from the world tonight. And
Well,
man,
you know what? I needed that too, because there were so many people talking shit to me that all we do is glaze you up.
Yeah.
And all I know is I like the art. I love the art. I buy what I like. I never told people you got to buy this. Me and Bryan just said this was badass art. We had you on, and you told us how much you loved all the stuff that we love, and then we connected. So it's not like we were pumping your stuff. If we were pumping, then why did you sell 350,000 comics?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If me and
Exactly.
Bryan have that kind of influence, like we need to move
We need to
on
get some money.
stocks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We need some
we
money,
need to move
Marvel,
on to
DC,
stocks.
Image. Yeah.
We didn't cause this. The art caused this.
Damn right. Mark motherfucking Spears caused this.
Right, God damn it.
Yep.
And to all the people that talk
Stop
shit to me,
blazing them up, bro.
no, to all the people that talk shit to me, they can go sleep with their mom
Yeah.
under
But-
the covers.
By the way, I want to shout
with
out
their mom.
real quick. I want to say give a big shout out to Brigavelli in the chat who said, I just bought 8 blind bags for me and my daughter to open tomorrow at my LCS. That's cool.
That's
Very
badass.
cool.
That's amazing, man. I just hope the daughter does not pull the
the trick,
got
the
it. No.
Mr. Funny Bones
Believe-
trick. Yeah.
He bought it online to go pick up tomorrow to open.
Yep.
That's
at the
awesome.
LCS. That's
Great
cool, man. That's
job.
cool.
Yeah. This is a cool thing, man.
Man,
I'm
I
glad
couldn't
this
ask for a
happened.
better night, man. I'm trying not to get emotional. This is just amazing, dude. To see, my effect on the comic industry, dude. This is awesome. This is
Yeah.
just
Fuck
so awesome.
yeah, dude. Enjoy it, dude. Let it fucking just marinate, dude.
Yeah, amen,
And
Mark.
don't let it, dude. You should be the king of the household today. So, like, nobody tell me what to do.
You didn't tell my
Everybody
wife.
back
Let me
off.
get my slippers and a beer.
Hey,
What
Mark.
did you say?
Walk
Hey,
out
Mark.
in the middle of the street naked and said, "I'm Mark Spears."
Mark, I
He
saw your.
got nothing on me.
I
Oh,
saw
man.
Lucas in here. I think I saw Chase in here. If they're still in here, hey man, tell your dad that you're proud of him because
Hey, dude,
this
come rub
is
his
a
feet,
big
dude.
deal.
Like shit, if
Yeah.
you were my dad, I'd be like massaging your feet right now.
1 year since it's
Hey,
almost
Dad.
Blazing.
Hey,
those
Dad, what
feet.
would you like? You want some extra ice, Dad? I got you.
it's a
Want a
little
sandwich?
over 1 year since issue number 1 came out from Keen Spot, and this is a great way to celebrate. That what you're doing right here with these Halloween blind bags. Very, very, very fucking cool. So.
My son earlier said, I'll try to say this without breaking up. He wrote me during, he wrote
Don't
me
make him
during
cry,
our
man.
stream earlier. And he said, Dad's going to make me cry. He says, I can't believe my dad is doing all this for people. And dude, that's just awesome.
Yeah.
How old's your son, Mark?
Lucas is 22 and Chase is 19.
Well, you got some good kids, man. Congrats. I mean, this is.
Yeah.
You've been honest with everybody since the beginning that you were doing this for the love of it and for the people and to bring back your, like you brought back my childhood through all this stuff. And you deserve it, man. I mean, it's not going to end either. We all wish you the best continued success in the industry. And, you've been working hard in the industry for a long time. So many artists know, dude, it takes forever there are so many artists out there that have been drawn for 30 years, bro, on DC and Marvel, and most people don't know who it is. And then they get their break, dude. And so this is your time. And, congratulations. And I'm glad it's connecting your family and everything like that. And all of us too. Honestly, all of us through all of this connected in a certain way. Bryan, Hood, so.
You know what, Billy? You said something that John said to me also that has blown me away, that other people have said, that this series got them back into reading comics, into collecting comics at their LCSs. And that's a big deal. That is important. You've always, ever since I've known you, Mark, you have always said one of your goals is to bring people back into local comic shops. You are a local comic shop owner. For those of you guys that don't know, Mark has owned a comic shop. He started in this game as a retailer, as a comic shop owner, and that's where the term, he's one of us, has come from, because this guy knows comics. He knows what it's like to collect. He knows what it's like to be a comic fan, to be a comic retailer, and to be a comic creator. And that's important. That's a big thing for the people who are in this industry, to have all those sides of them, to know what people want. Mark's that, right? That's where he's one of us comes from, and it's important. So there's how many people are watching right now? Let's see here. There is 165 people watching right now at almost 11:30 Pacific Coast time. That's nuts.
Ooh, we're getting close.
We are getting close. I know, right? Billy's waiting.
You're gonna cut me off right at 12 when I can open them.
Shout out to Lord Zero in the chat. He says, wish I had my books in. Not sure when I'll get mine here. Probably never, since USPS has not gotten my books yet. But don't worry, Chris. Lord Zero, I'll drop off some packs to you at the shop, man. So I think that's the great part, is people are waiting on these all across the country. And these packs are going to be fun to open no matter when you open them, where you open them. I mean, that's the good part.
It's a lot of hard work, though. You see all these covers and you just, wow, look at this cover. Look, that's a lot of fucking hard work, bro.
Yeah, it was
and that demands respect.
54 original covers in there, is not counting the grails and stuff, because the grails are kind of variants. So
were you doing one a cover a day or something for this, Mark? I mean, how the hell did you have them?
I started back months ago, because I tried to have covers ahead of time too, and a few of them were where I already had done, like for future releases, and then a lot of them I just did where I was doing maybe it would take every 2 or 3 days was finishing one. And what I was doing, though, at that time, because I just had a priority, Spawn 77 had to get pushed back a little bit, where I had to set it off to the side. But I had been working on covers for this since beginning of summer. So it's again, when we knew I was going to do it. When was that conversation that night, Brian? Do you remember what month that was?
I can't even remember. Yeah, I can't even
maybe
remember.
July, or
probably
June.
June.
We knew that Monsters and Wolf was going to come to a retail release, and I knew it was going to be Keen Spot as far as back as last November. I remember on Thanksgiving.
It was when you first moved to Lunar, Mark.
Okay, yes, it was when we moved to Lunar, so that was back around May. They said I couldn't do, but 4 covers. So I had it in my mind at that time, I'll what if we did a blind bag for Monster and the Wolf? And but a blind bag, what it was kind of what they did with Battle Beast. It's around 13 to 20 covers. And then there's also open order books with it. So my idea was I wanted to do more covers for Monster and the Wolf. We had already thought about having 10 covers or so, but we didn't have a distributor that would hold them. So that's when I had talked to Keen Spot one night, and I said, hey, what if we did this? And they said, yeah, you could do something like that. So I remember talking to Bryan that night, and I said, I got an idea. Let me run it by you. And I remember telling him at first I would call them trick or treat bags. And he goes, oh, you mean like the hood thing? You're going to make trick or treat bags? And I went, yeah, but I'm going to make it a blind bag. And I remember it took him a minute. He goes, oh, wait, you're doing a blind bag for Halloween? He goes, but when was the book coming out? I said, Halloween. He was like, well, that's perfect. And then he was like, you ought to do one of ones. You ought to do this. And then we talked for an hour or two, and I wrote down everything we talked about. And I want to say almost every single thing we talked about is in that bag. We were saying, there should be some sign stuff, one of one stuff, glow in the dark stuff. We were going through a big list, and it worked. So, but I've been working on it probably since the beginning of summer, and it was tough because you're designing about 50 something covers. I probably had maybe 10 of them already done, but all the other ones I had to do. And then, I'm also still doing other work in the industry and getting things ready for for Monsters when it comes out. So it was tough, and I don't think people understand. They're like, "Oh, you got another one." It's just it. And again, I have the one for the Christmas coming out. That one has more covers I already had done for the trading cards, so it wasn't as bad. Like right there, the only new one that I did is I recolored the witch. It was actually a Kickstarter that didn't sell many copies, but I wanted it different looking. And the other one's a homage, so I just did that one new. But the other two had existed in cards. And then all the Christmas ones, of course, I had to do all new because I didn't have anything like that before. But so all the girls, the Three Brides was actually a Kickstarter book, but it's been new trade dress and stuff.
The Funny Bones one, bro.
I think people think, oh, Mark does the art and he hands it off to somebody for no, I do the trade dress. I do all of the everything. The little Keen Spot logo at the bottom right, I come up with that. I mean, everything. Somebody one day I saw on YouTube was saying, man, whoever come up with a Keen Spot over there, come up with the design for the blind bags for the Halloween's pretty great. That was a great design. I'm sitting there thinking, well,
Hey,
thank you.
Hey, bro, I got an idea, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, Hood.
Hopefully there's time.
Easter
you
bag.
Ain't even got to pay, John. You ain't even got to pay me for this one, bro.
What's up?
Scratch and sniff, bro.
They can do that.
We already asked.
I talked to them about it.
Okay.
I don't know what I would make the smell be.
Dude,
candy canes.
Christmas tree pine, dude.
Oh,
candy cane. Candy cane, bro.
And of course, fart.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's the
candy cane,
goal.
Christmas
That would be really
tree,
cool to have.
the pine.
Well, let's talk about this real quick because this is something we haven't
Or you
talked
can
about
take
tonight.
the comic and lick it, and it would taste like candy cane.
I seen
comics.
I seen a couple of
Lickable
people in the
comics,
chat
dude.
talk about how great the storyline. I know Lord Zero said in here that he thinks that the story is a 10 out of 10 and that people need to read the 1 through 8. Now, for those of you guys that don't know, the December Blindbags are part of the regular Monster series. It'll be the first new. Will it be the first new issue or will it be the final issue?
It's the end of
The
the
end
ones
of-
that I originally did.
Yes.
I did 8 originally.
Oh, okay.
Kickstarter. Though this one will have a different ending, and I've changed the pages, and because I know where the story's going. When I did the first 8, I thought I would never do a 9. Right? I thought it was over because no one was picking up the book. So I have added new pages and everything. Number 9 will be the first all new issue for Monsters. Besides number 1 was all new.
Dude, I love the Queen of Hearts, dude.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. So for those, for those of you guys that don't know, the new storyline starts off with a new big bad that Mark has already talked about. You've seen him on a cover, and who is that, Mark?
The Unholy One. He's the next. The next big story arc is all about the Unholy One.
I got that 1 in 10, bro.
So there he is. He's going to be introduced, and things will take. Number 8, though, you're going to find out a big reveal that you will not see coming. Something's happening in number 8, and then this Unholy One will appear in 9. I was going to have him appear in the back of 8, but I don't think I have enough pages. I've stuffed this thing full. I think it's 30-something pages. They wouldn't let me, if I keep adding, it's just going to, I don't want to delay, right? So I want to cut off at 32. So, and I'd like to, if I could trim it down a little bit, because I like to be able to have pages in the back where you can see all the covers. So we'll see. I was looking at it last night. There's some things I might move to issue 9 to give it a little bit more room. But yeah, dude, I monster stuff. Again, if you like the story, man, thank you so much, because that's where I spend all the time. The covers don't take as long as the interiors and the story and everything. So, and if you haven't ever opened it up and you're like, I've had some people go, I don't want to open my copies though. I understand that. A trade paperback's coming out in December. You can buy one at your local comic book store. I'm sure Billy probably will carry them.
How many different covers are you going to have?
Get them from Lunar, I think. There's only one
Yeah.
cover to trade. I don't think we're doing
Good
any.
for you.
Are
Good,
you
Mark.
doing
Not yet, is it?
a hardcover?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. There is a hardcover, but it's the same as the regular soft cover.
I
Are
like
these
that.
already for sale? Or are they already at the distributor?
I believe you could already get. I think Lunar's already advertised them. I'm not sure.
Let me see.
Are you going to have
Comic stores are getting them a month ahead of retail stores like Barnes and Noble.
bro? You should have made like little bookmarks, monster bookmarks.
Oh
I
yeah.
might have to do that.
Bro.
Yeah. But
Mark,
I'll
here's
sell those on
another
my
big
website.
thing that I've seen a couple people ask, and we've talked about this, but there hasn't been a lot of talk about it. Has Monsters been optioned?
Yes. I can't say by who yet because they're keeping that like, under
Lock
whatever you
and
call it.
key. Yeah.
Under
NDA.
lock and key.
Yeah.
But yes, they're taking the property to some major studios, and we will know something here within the next. We'll know something before Christmas.
How does that work with like
Oh.
Universal Studios or something? Like don't
Nice
they
book,
own
John.
like monsters?
No,
Like-
they only own well they own their concept of the monsters.
Yeah.
Right? Because of Frankenstein, stuff like that. So my stuff now a studio could get it and say, we don't want to do these characters, but I have so many characters, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you could sit there and go, we don't want this character because we just did a movie about that one or something, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, because a lot of studios will do Frankenstein and Dracula and werewolves and stuff like that. So they might be like, we don't want that, but we like this other stuff you got. I don't know. That is a thing where your property gets looked at, but it's also up to how they pitch your product, your IP, and what their vision is for it. Like Game of Thrones, they had a different vision than what was written on the page. So things can happen that way. The Boys is a little different than it was in the comic book and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I think that's great. I don't know what the odds are that it's picked up and stuff like that. I think we have better odds than normal just because we're doing well right now. So we'll see. I would love it if it happened because it would just be awesome. It would get my characters out there even more.
Bro,
so we'll
the
see.
Unholy one, bro. I remember the first time I saw Darth Maul. I had the same fucking feeling when I saw your first rendering of that. That I saw he had been around in the cards, but I
you
hadn't
didn't see up
seen it.
close of his skin and stuff.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
And like, bro, that character's something, dude. Like
that one, and that's what really tickles me when people start liking the characters that are more original, like I said, that aren't just derivatives of other characters like Werewolf and the Mummy and stuff like that, which I love doing those. It's just I have hundreds and hundreds of characters, and I don't want to flood it with too many, but I'm trying to put my best ones in there because I think that way, no one's safe. I could kill off a character because I got this other one. And I have a place where I'm going with the story, and I'm hoping people 6 issues, 7 issues from now go, man, that was a ride. That was not what I saw coming. And that's my that's the way I kind of roll with my stories. Spawn 77, same kind of way, where I don't want you knowing what the ending is by the first, few issues. I want you to go, I have no idea where this guy's going with this, but I'm here for it.
Did Todd say anything about Spawn 77? Did he?
Well,
In
great
New York,
Sagoo.
I
Great
thought they
Sagoo
took some pages,
Yeah.
but I don't know if they showed them or not.
I didn't see him say anything, but I need to ask. I was going to ask Dennis if he said anything in his retailer speech, but there was a lot of people in the chat asking about Spawn 77. You mentioned it early, Mark. Can you tell people where you're at for Spawn 77?
Yeah, I have finished. I wrote Todd last week around Wednesday, and I said, "Hey, buddy, I'm done. I got it all done." And I said, "I want to let you know in case you need to tell anybody up at if people start asking, he can say, hey, Mark's finished it." So we're looking at it'll be a release first part of next year, right? Todd said he's let him finish up the 50-50-50s. and then that's the next big thing. So we're going to write the script and stuff here soon. Where we already had the plot. That's what I drew it from, but now we got to go in and put in the dialogue and stuff like that, and we'll work on the covers. But man, I can't wait. I think if you like monsters, you're going to love it. Not that there's monsters in it per se, but if you like the way I do characters, the way I do my story pacing and stuff, you're going to love it. This was all me. I came up with the plot. Todd gave me some ideas. He said, "Hey, I like this movie. I like this movie. I like this kind of stuff." And I said, "Okay." And over last Thanksgiving holiday, I went from that Wednesday night when I talked to Todd, I think it was, to that Monday. I had the plot done, and Todd wrote back, "Love it. Let's go." And then I think we actually started the artwork around end of February, 1st of March. And it just got completed last week. The only thing left on the artwork I got to do is I have the things saved in batches. I got to go and individually save each page as a TIFF. That's what you do, and I'll do that. And there might be something I'll look at later on. I go, I didn't even see I need to fix it, but mainly it's done. And we'll sit down and work on the writing and stuff together. And I can't wait. I can't wait for people to get that. I'm so excited, just like I was for Monsters, because, dude, it's a game changer over there. I think there's characters I've made that I have fell in love with, that I hated ending it at 6 because I love them so much, and I can't wait to go and revisit them and do them again. And I think it's one of the most anticipated Spawn things, I think, in the last couple of years. That's all I hear. Is Spawn 77.
Yeah.
And you know what? It all stems from that one image that Todd showed that's on that cover. People were like, "I gotta have this. What is this?" And Todd came up with the concept, back in when he was 16.
77, yeah.
I took it, changed it just a little tweaks. Basically it's there what he wrote and what he drew. And then I come up with a story around it. And I tried to make it. I remember Todd saying, "Mark, I don't like it when I watch a movie and I know in 10 minutes how it's going to end." And he said, "Here's movies I like. I like The Godfather. I like No Country for Old Men. I like Quentin Tarantino movies." And a couple other things we talked about, other movies. And then I was like, okay. And I went and rewatched those movies again because I'm a fan of those movies. And I was like, I got it. I know what I can do. And again, I think it's great, man. Y'all gonna like it. And for Monsters, there's a lot coming up because again, this stuff that you're seeing now was really done 2 years ago. People say the best thing they read of mine was number 0 of Monsters because I wrote that the most recent.
Mm-hmm.
This then like Spawn
New
stuff,
Comic Book
then,
Day was really good too, by the way.
Yeah.
Or Free Comic Book Day.
Zero, New Comic Book Day.
Yeah.
So number 9 will be the first one I've done since then, and just a lot of, I know it's my writing style is a little different. Some people are like, "Man, this is a little boring" or something at first. It was written that way though. Everything's for a purpose. Everything that I've showed you,
pace.
It's pace. And what I showed you all this time, after you read this next one, it'll be out in December. It's my Christmas present to you. When you read it, you'll go, "Holy cow, what did Mark just do? I didn't see that coming." And you'll get all your issues out and you'll reread them all. And then you'll say, "Thank you," because it's awesome. I'm telling you, when I was telling my kids what it was going to be like, I get teared up thinking like I'm saying, "This is going to happen into this." And everything was planned off from the beginning like this. I don't like it when George Lucas, which I love George Lucas, but he goes, "Oh, it was always designed that Princess Leia and Luke Skywalker were brother and sister, and it was always Darth Vader's redemption." No, it wasn't. That's not the case. Here from the very beginning, when I came up with this, even when I did the cards, this was exactly the story from the very beginning. and I can't say more about it without really, hurting anything. But dude, I think you're gonna love it. If you read the comics, you're gonna really like where I'm going with it. It's just going to be neat. So I can't wait. That'll be out before Christmas, and then you'll have the blind bags and stuff too. But hopefully you'll open up and read it. And I'm trying to make something where what I like the best about stories is a movie or a comic book where I want to read or rewatch it. That to me means it was great, right? I've watched Rocky so many times, right? There's a list of movies I can watch 1 billion times and I'm happy every time I watch them. Comics, there's certain comics I can read every time and I'm like, yeah, I love this. I can't wait for this panel. I know it's coming up. And that's what I want to do in my stories. And I think I hit it on this one. And hopefully you'll get that out of it when you read it. So
real quick, before we say what's up to James, I want to give a couple shout outs. Shout out to Sean, Comics Elite. He's jumping in saying, hey guys, great stream tonight with all the streams. I want to give you a shout out, man. Great. Your team did a great job. We checked in on them. They were set up excellent. Also, a lot of people have been talking about the trick cover with Mr. Funny Bones and the balloon in the chat. I mean, talking about it like crazy. And I want to give a big shout out. I hope I'm saying her name right. Sobieda Dominguez said, I just purchased the I Dare You cover on eBay. I had to have it. So, I mean, like, people are loving that cover. That is one of the covers that I've seen the most people talk about in the chat, which is amazing. So, James, how'd it go tonight, brother?
This is our luck charm, dude. This is our lucky charm
there
right
it is,
here,
Billy.
bro.
Billy's got it right there. Yeah. James, how'd it go tonight, brother?
It went good. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, my camera on my laptop for some reason, I don't think it survived the New York Comic-Con trip. So
that's funny, dude.
So I'm on the phone for this one.
That's great.
No, it went really well. It was fun. Like, I had a lot of fun because I'm a collector as well. So I opened, I don't know, about 40 bags for myself the moment I walked in my door from getting back from New York Comic-Con. I couldn't wait. So it was, kiss the wife on the forehead, kiss the kids on the forehead, and immediately went to the blind bags. But it was a lot of fun tonight seeing stuff that I hadn't seen in those bags. And even up to the end, I mean, we ended up pulling a couple of covers that, through the 150 I'd opened at that point, we still hadn't seen them all. So it was a lot of fun.
That's great.
And there's still some I haven't seen. But I had to stop. I had to stop with about 20 bags left because we pulled 4 glow-in-the-darks, and I really want to glow in the dark. So I said, I'm not opening any more for you guys. I'm opening the rest for me. So we cut the sale with about 20 more bags for me to open for myself.
We have noticed there is something that we've noticed there are some clumps, right? We've heard people that they've been getting clumps. I know Dark Side Comics said he pulled 11 of the clown cover, 4 of them back to back. We have seen that every once in a while, and I'm thinking the reason that is, and we're not for sure, but I'm thinking the reason that is because when the printer when they were putting the books on the bagging process, they probably just got to a point where they would just put a stack on and a stack on or stack on, to speed up and every once in a while people are going to get those clumps, which
I'll tell you what the problem is, Brian. It's the people that don't have friends to trade with.
Yes.
And that's going to fuck up everything.
Well, that's where we're going to create.
Don't have any friends. These aren't the books for you.
Not true, Hood, because we are going to Mark and his son are setting up the Discord to create a trading room for people out there that want to trade.
For people that don't have friends.
Yeah, right. Yeah. And go to your local comic shop and ask them to set up a trading night. That would be amazing. And if they do set it up, let us know. We'll promote that comic shop if they set up a trading night for Mark Spears Monsters and the Wolf Blindbag trading night. We will
what
definitely
Lisa
do
Noble said. She goes, those clumps pay off. Some guy just hit 8 foils back to back.
Yeah. I mean,
I did.
crazy.
I just did the math and I pulled 40 different covers. And out of 100 and I probably opened 120 bags. And that's you can't ask for better collation, I think.
But it's the name
than
of the
that.
game.
Other
You
than
see it
like
in you
hands
see it in
collating
cards.
every order, I don't think you can ask for better than that. I think
mean,
it went
yeah.
extremely well.
So I was in Steve's shop. People were opening their blind bag. It was one after the other that was all different.
All different, yep.
And it was live. So take it as you will. I was in a comic shop and they busted open blind bag and they were all fucking different. So
Billy's getting ready, by the way. He's cutting all his right before midnight.
Night, man.
Cutting a bunch right now.
Billy, you're on mute, I think. You're we
come
can't hear
with me.
I'm only gonna do 10 because I keep dipping. I want
You
these
get
for my-
nothing.
I want it for my customers to enjoy, not me. But I had to.
But it
enjoy
is I mean, I want to speak to that, dude. It is addictive. I don't know. I was doing it and I couldn't stop. It's like one more because, and here's the thing about the clumps. The clumps makes you want to keep up because then it's like I keep pulling that same cover. If I open one more, it won't be one more, and it'll be a different cover, or it'll be a foil or a black and white.
Watch
So then
my
you open
top
the next
10
one.
tomorrow, dude. I filmed doing 20 for the video for tomorrow, and I kind of went a little crazy. I'm like, God damn it, it's the same cover, but I opened another one. Just like you're saying, I kept going.
See, I just opened another one that I hadn't opened yet.
That's awesome.
So yeah.
So
It's
I'm not going to open
interesting.
it anymore.
Also, on give this about a week. Will I have some of these show up on a top 10 list?
Oh, for
Because
sure.
they will be so traded. So
I'm going to stop at 100 bags, and I'm not going to open those 100 bags. This is all I'm opening right here.
So if we go to cover price,
you got to open more.
and we look at
Bro,
let's
no
look
way.
at the shaker
You gotta
content.
open more.
All right, here we go.
Man.
It's
Like,
number
I'm just
one
gonna
on
keep-
my list tomorrow. So
Here's the shaker.
It's going to be
report.
like on the Wonka movie. Like, I hear you got Wonka bars, right? Everybody's I know you got Spears blind bags.
Trying to
gonna
see
get
if there's
shaken
anything
down.
on cover price yet. You know what I mean? If there's any.
But I gotta go,
I think
guys.
It takes a while for it, like a day, for it to update certain things.
Yeah.
Because, but it could be like.
I know you got Spears blind bags.
somebody's
on a delay.
Anything on cover price.
Leg, you got
What
your.
up?
You got
No,
your.
I still had my I had my iPad on still.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I sounded
closed
great.
It, so I thought it was it. Did you?
How'd it go,
Hey,
Leg?
but I love you guys. I got to go to bed, man.
Love you, Hood. We'll see you soon. I'll talk to you tomorrow night,
Congratulations to
man.
my good friend Mark Spears. Thank you, Brian, for allowing me to hang with you guys, and John and Blake and Hive, and
Yeah, of course. Dude.
I
mean,
mean, Bill
Jesus.
down there, Billy.
You call me
Billy's
Glaze.
got a
hang with
secret
you,
fan
bro.
club, bro.
Yeah,
Mr. Glaze, bro.
Yeah, Glaze. Mark, you're so handsome, Mark. God damn it. You know what my wife said? She goes, let me guess, you're doing the Mark Spears thing. Like, I know. What, do you love Mark? I go, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. I'm just playing, babe.
Hood,
See you soon,
Hood
brother.
rode in the back of the car when he was down here by Chase. He gets out. We gave him a ride to his room. He gets out and says, "Man, I can't believe I rode in the car with the Spears family."
Yeah, dude.
He was, dude. We were like,
Wait,
I
but
go
the
with-
highlight,
go
the highlight,
Spears
was what he said-
mobile.
the highlight was what he said about the smell. Say what you said to make your.
Oh, I told the guy working at the hotel at the La Quinta, I go, hey, dude, can you come take a shit in my room to make it smell better? And he looked at me, really? No.
I'm gonna steal that one, bro.
That's so good.
Can you come take a shit in my room so it can smell better? Right in the middle, sir.
5 minute for everybody that's on the West Coast. 5 minutes. So,
Man,
Leg, how'd it go?
That was only in April. That seems like so long ago,
Man.
right?
I know, man. It doesn't seem like it's
That
6
seems
months.
like
It
a
seems
year or
like
so ago.
I had a blast.
In
I mean,
Spears
That
years,
was
it's
fun.
in Spears years, it's a year. Right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It was
Hey,
a great,
if
great
you can
ribeye,
go
man.
from Kickstarter to selling 350,000 blind bags,
Dude.
that's a fast year.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like Mark,
That's a
like
fast year, man.
you know what you done, right? This is pretty historic. Like not many artists like fucking nailed this, bro. Right? And we put so much positivity into this shit. Like I'd be damned if it was gonna go the other way, man. Like there's a lot of naysayers, bro, but you fucking earned this. All the people that turn you down over the years, man. Things happen for a reason, and then the moon just suddenly aligns itself the right way, bro. So God bless you. I love you. I'm glad you're my friend. And good night to all y'all. This was a
Later,
hell
dude.
of a night. Hell of a night, bro.
Love you, Hood. Thanks,
Love
man.
you guys, man.
Love you, brother. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, my friend.
Whoo-wee, what a show. What a great night. Leg, you got to tell me, man, you went deep. You went long, too. You and Hive
she
both went
said.
deep.
I went for a while. I just kept ripping stuff. Yeah. I went, yeah.
Man, I feel like I just graduated high school. Everybody's coming up congratulating me, and it's so much emotional night. You know, it's
yeah,
it's awesome, dude.
we saw you get it, and also like I kept you guys. I mean, you saw that, right? I had you guys on the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
not really pointing it. I'm pointing to where the iPad was next
Yeah.
to the setup. So I had the iPad there. So I'm watching you guys on there. So I knew, like, when you cut to me, I'd be like, "Hey, dude, Mark Spears is watching. You better rip this one and see if you got a golden ticket." Right? I only shipped like the last two, and then another dude. So I made a duplicate wall. So I opened some on my own, and when I had some duplicates or the base stuff, I threw it up there, and so I had something to start with. So guys, I was like, hey, if you grab two, I don't know if I'm gonna do it every show because it gets difficult, but I'll let you trade it out. And that was the hope, is like if somebody gets a duplicate, then they put it on the wall, then the next guy gets what they got and they can put it on the wall.
Yep.
So I did that the whole show. So that was that worked until one dude won so many and I was hitting the same books. I decided to rip a few more, but I kept hitting the ones he had. And I'm like, Jesus, I just bit off more than I could chew. But I added to the wall, so that was good. But it was, I think people had fun. People liked it. I mean, they love the covers, so it was a good show. It was definitely a good show. I think tomorrow's gonna be crazy on Whatnot.
Oh, bro,
it's gonna be
you
crazy.
can say that again, dude.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's already been crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy right now,
They've never
but-
given a shit, dude.
It's been crazy all weekend. Yeah, y'all. A lot of y'all been in New York while I'm sitting here,
right,
watching the craziness.
watching people trying to. What was funny is I'm getting a lot of messages from people saying you better do something, and I'm like, dude, I'm already on it. We've been watching them. Lunar's been watching it. So,
Well, explain that real
was
quick,
just-
because a lot of people were asking about that. And, Lunar, because of these bags, I know because of the other bags, but mainly because of these bags, let's be honest, Lunar had to come out and make a new rule saying, moving forward for retailers, you cannot even open blind bags early before date of sale. And if you do, it's just like giving them to a customer early and there will be consequences. What has Lunar and Keenspot said to you about so-called consequences of opening bags early?
Lunar did a great job. I know a lot of people were like, no, they didn't. They didn't. No, y'all don't know what happened behind the scenes, really. The very first person who broke street date, which happened like a week and a half ago. It was before New York Comic Con, which only opened 2 bags. They penalized them with early access. You get your books early and all that kind of stuff.
They took it away.
There's a lot. The only people that Lunar did not go after, like and talk to about this, people who didn't have a Lunar account. We can't go after anyone like that, right? Because that's the problem. There is a store who got them from Lunar, then sold them or gave them away early with big quantities to someone who was going to stream. That's harder to track. If you get what
it's impossible because the guy's not going to give up his friend.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's a problem. we've been thinking about like how do we address things like that? Is there anything we can do? And in the end, it's like because we were looking at like what if we do this or that or have it where we put on there I come up with one scenario. I said, look, what if I do the next one of ones and I say if one person breaks street date, no one gets them. I was like, then it would be like a mob justice, right? You'd be going like, you better not buy that book, So
First pull.
First
pull,
trick. 1 in 100.
Nice.
Right,
that's a score.
First pull out of the 10.
But there's no way to stop it completely. But I think Lunar did a great job in Keen Spot. Chris was on it over at Keen Spot 100% every day. Thank you to the fans that did show me those things. They would send me screenshots so I could pass on. So it was a real community effort. And I don't think no one should say, oh, they got away with it. No, let's wait and see what happens there, because we turned everything we needed to into Lunar. So we'll see. But I think
that's an important thing because it's a new dawn, right? It's a new world.
Yeah.
With these blind bags, not only are we learning how to collect them, how to buy them, how to sell them, we're learning how to create them, how to fulfill them, how to have the printers are learning how to print them and bag them. The distributors are learning how to deal with distribution and all this stuff. This is all new. And I don't know if it's here to stay, but it's definitely here to stay for a couple of years. Ooh, hey, Billy, that's according to the chat, and Lisa Noble, who's another big Mark Spears fan, that's one of the toughest regular base books to pull right there.
I hit like 6.
But they're all the same print run, so it doesn't really matter. They're all
you're right. You're right.
I don't
I like
think
that
they're
one
the
though.
toughest, dude. I think I watched all these shows and I just did my own. It's box to box.
Yeah.
They're the same amount. It just depends who got what in each box.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think some covers, because Billy's right about the print run, but it is going to be like some might be more in this area, some might be more in there. Of course, you got the internet, so it'll be easier. But it'll be interesting to see which base covers break out and go for more. People want to collect that one, right? And which ones are harder just to find. Because what happens is if people like Hood sit on their bags, right? If someone's got thousands of them tucked away, well, those thousands, especially if there's clumps, now you don't have that many more of those base covers out there.
Well, also remember, here's the thing, you guys. When it comes to the unopened packs, we see this in the card world, whether it's TCG or sports cards. For example, back when the Lord of the Rings set came out for Magic the Gathering, those boxes would go up in price on the secondary market day by day as the ring was not pulled, right? And as the Unholy Grails are not pulled or talked about being pulled, these blind bags will go up in value. And here's the other thing that people don't realize. Once somebody pulls a signed book out of these, because it hasn't been advertised that signed books are in here. Once somebody pulls a signed book out of these, it's going to change things. People are going to realize, oh, there's more stuff in here that was never talked about. That's very important.
And those, dude, I'll just go ahead and let you know. I put some books in there that are not just worth $200. They were exclusives that only 50 were made that I sold for $200. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So they're in there signed, and there's special signature where it says Happy Halloween on it. That's the only time I've ever put that on a book. So you could easily recognize that's where it came from. And again, so we're talking about huge books that I signed to put in there. So some of them were like Halloween themed. So I did those because, like Halloween 2 or something. But a lot of them were foils or something really good that I thought, you know what, I want to give it to fans.
Billy's checking for the Unholy Grail.
That's my 10. Yeah. That's my 10, bro. So that's it. I did 10 and I got a
trick.
That's
so
awesome.
I wonder what you'll get on the next 10. Go ahead.
No.
Well, I got some. Here we go. Let's see what we can get out of these. Keep talking though. Keep talking as I open.
All righty. I like that bag.
I know. So
Dude, the bag is pretty. I'll admit. I think I've made a 10 out of 10 on that bag.
Yeah, I checked it. DCKO, that they're the same for sure. They're the same place.
Yeah.
Almost every one of my customers tonight told me to ship the bag after I ripped it.
Wow, that's cool.
Will you also ship the bag?
My
I'm
first
like,
one,
yeah.
you guys. My first garbage pail
there's
kid.
the Wailing Wolfie.
I hit one of those.
Oh, bro, that's the one you want the most too, right? No, one of them, I imagine. By the way,
Yeah.
Leg's a Wolfman guy. That's what he collects.
I forgot. Yeah, Leg gave me his old Wolfman cover. I got one of his comic books.
Oh yeah, that was cool, bro. I remember that.
Well, you know why though?
Yep.
Oh, Night of the Living Dead.
Oh,
nice.
Did you pull one of that exact same one already?
I gave it
think
to him when he
Billy
signed
did.
Howl at the Moon for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, a black and white.
Oh,
I have not seen that one.
This is the first time I've
Wow.
seen it too. Yeah.
damn, dude.
Don't that feel good? Feel it, man. I just
It
like
does.
to sit there and
Both
and
of these
touch
do.
them.
The Night
Yeah,
of the Living
that-
Dead's and the black and whites, like Billy and everybody else
Yeah.
is saying, it's got that special
It's
texture
got
to it.
some kind of gray card.
Ooh,
I just
I
love
love
it.
that one. That's the first time I've seen this one too. I'm looking. I'm like Billy is doing, hoping. I love the checklist.
What do you think the odds are? Because so many people stream and open online that it will actually be recorded when someone out of the 13 gets one.
Yeah.
Possible.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
A 1 in
Yeah.
13 chance at least.
Jesse, thanks for joining us. How did your sale go?
It went great. It went awesome. We had a lot of fun. I did have one guy who thought he was going to get all 91 covers in one show. That was kind of funny because he's like, okay, I got 87 more to go. And I'm like,
Oh my
okay.
goodness.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I love that one.
Yeah.
I love the trade dress on this, Mark.
Yeah.
This one.
I did get, I know you guys are showing that one, but I did get that one.
Oh, you did get the that's the foil one, right?
Yeah.
Or is that the bag?
No, that's the foil.
I've not seen
nice.
the foil one of that. That's pretty
that's
cool.
the gold foil. That one was awesome. That was a good pull.
I
I'm gonna
gotta
keep all
show
my
this for
bags
Brian.
too.
Oh, he's got a Wailing Wolfie foil.
Oh,
up there.
nice. Yeah,
Oh, there
Billy.
you-
Yeah.
That's a nice one.
That wailing one with the green foil.
Billy, what happened to 10?
Well, I'm just showing some of the ones I opened from earlier in private.
Come on, Billy. Open another, Billy.
I can't. I gotta let my people buy them, man. I gotta
That's
give
the
them
problem.
still-
Oh, I
So
pulled it
wait-
back to back.
Oh, let's do back to back. That's it.
But that's a good one to
So
get back
was
to
it
back.
easier to open from the bottom? Is that what you guys found out?
Nice.
No,
I
just,
don't know. I've been.
I don't think it
sit in
matters.
mine.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
If you open from the bottom, that's what we saw last night. So if you cut them open like that and you go like that, it'll slide
Yeah.
out right on camera.
Oh, okay, awesome.
So the presentation.
I need to go grab me some.
Yeah, all right, here we go. Mark's gonna go get some now. Add Mark to the team.
He's got the. What if he gets the ticket, dude? That'd be
Yeah.
so.
Well, here's the
Oh,
one
I
that
know.
we're gonna
Is
have
that
to
crazy
ask.
or what?
The person we're gonna have to ask at the end of the night is John. So John, start putting all your hits together so we can see all your hits. That's gonna be the last thing we look at as we call the show. All of John's hits. Yeah. All your hits, all your foils, your black and whites, your glow in the dark, your secret covers.
I can show my hits really quick if you want. It's very small.
I want
now.
to see it. Yeah. Here we go. Here's Billy's hits.
So the foil of that one. Can you
That's
see
a
it?
good one.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. You're good.
Oh, you got a Garbage Pail Kids foil.
Foil.
Let me know if you sell that.
Oh, I
Foil.
love these foils, man.
This
There you
secret
Yep. Trick.
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 These two tricks of these.
Nice. That's a cool one. The glow in the dark.
This is yeah, that's the ghost glow in the dark. That's
one of
probably
the
the
best
best
ones.
one.
I agree. With the next to the
Oh, I
skull.
haven't seen that. No, Living Dead.
2 Night of the
Where's
Living
the-
Deads.
How many did you open, dude?
A lot, bro. But not. Dude, I had 2,000 in front of me, and I've been packing all weekend. Every like 20 minutes, I would open it up. Like I can't help it. And then the two.
Perfect.
I really like that I got these two because
those
are rare too. I mean, 1 in 87. That's rare for.
Yeah.
The sketch covers are valuable, man.
Well, I mean, look at.
Oh, that's a good foil, Jesse. Look at that. Hold on. Hold
I
on.
hadn't seen the full of that.
That is beautiful.
Just pulled that.
Hell yeah.
Yep, and that's the just to get a close up of that.
Is that a foil?
That's a foil. It's
Oh,
the
look at
gold
this one, you
foil.
guys. Foil of the jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, I haven't seen that either.
Yeah.
So just a little clarity on print numbers like that. So, like I've been saying, your normal covers are printed 9,600 times. Monsters at this level that we do lately is printed higher than that on every cover that we do, right?
Oh, yeah, a lot higher.
Right, yeah. So, these are the lowest Mark Spears monster covers, if you want to call them that we've printed probably since issue 3, where we had we had lower numbers than that. So when you talk about a sketch cover only 4,000 made, that's the only sketch cover that was printed less that we did was number 1 because it was only ordered like 2,000 times or 1,000 times or something. So this is very these numbers are very rare even in Mark Spears Monsters numbers because we made them that way. And then of course all the big ones that are only 500 made, those are really really rare.
So my favorites that I pulled for myself, my favorite that I pulled for myself was the foil.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Look how good that looks.
Yeah.
Holy cow, that looks good.
Nice.
And I pulled one for a customer too, but I pulled 4 of these tonight.
Oh my gosh, James.
Dude, those are hitting it on
those are like 300
all
plus.
the lows are.
Yeah, 300
I
plus.
that yesterday sell for 200.
Yep.
Do you take the white thing off it?
Yeah, of course.
James, I gotta buy one of those.
It's like what they do. DC used to do for sketch covers, or Marvel did. You can have that little, to help protect it.
Yeah, you just rip them off.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt anything to the grading. They'll actually take it off if you try to get it graded.
I was thinking about getting it graded and send it with the cover just so I don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, they will. They'll take it off for you.
Oh, that's cool. Help Destroyer still opening blind bags on eBay Live. There's very few sellers still left, but I'm sure we'll see a couple extras added because of the West Coast right now. So, great job on all the sellers tonight, by the way.
You guys were saying that the ticket could be on any page?
Yes.
Yeah. We wrote them and asked them because we wanted to make sure, and they said that the first inside cover and the middle needs to be checked because that's where they had put them. But when they say middle, I don't really believe. You can open a book and you don't know if you're actually opening it in the very middle. They don't
mean
these are.
So they might not mean centerfold. They just mean in the
in the book.
So I just opened this and I don't know if I'm actually on the middle page. I don't think I am. I'm a page or two short, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the middle.
Yeah.
So honestly, I would check every page because it could be here. And they didn't say how many were one way and how many are another. So the best bet, this is from Transcon themselves. I think I said Luna earlier. This is from the printer. They said first check the undercover and then check the middle. And that doesn't mean, like he said, the centerfold. I would check the whole thing. Now it probably ain't on the back or anything, but it's in those sections.
Yeah, give it a shake. If once you pull it out of the bag and look at it, give it a shake. And
all right. See, I got some. Do y'all ever get some that don't want to come out?
Yes,
totally.
I have like 6 or 7 tonight that were driving.
Ooh, I love that one. That's one of my
This
favorites.
is the only second one of this that I got, so I'm happy with that.
That's a great cover. I can't wait to see the foil. Is there a foil of that, Mark? There's a foil.
Yes. I've not seen it yet. There's some things I've not even viewed. I haven't got the chance to see. All right, let's go with another. Second, I guess I'll do them this way. Like,
Yeah, they kind of fall out if you do it that way. Ooh,
Oh,
Night of the Living Dead. That's a good one.
1 in 700.
Talk
Feels
about
so
the Night of the
good.
Living Deads. That was a big deal to you to put these in here.
Yeah, no one knew that. I had talked to Night of the Living Dead about doing something with the trading cards again, and I was going to do more. And then I had reached out to him right before FOC, and I said, look, what if I take the cards I've already used, I'll touch them up a little bit, I'll put them sideways. And they said, yeah, if you want to license it, they gave me a fee. And I was like, let's do it because I think it'll add just a little bit more oomph to this. And I did it, and I love them. I think that was a great addition to do it. I was happy. And they're great to work with, those guys over there.
Paney says, I've pulled some foils and noticed a seam indentation down the center. Are you finding the same? So there have been a couple people that have mentioned a little bit of a roller mark on some of these down the middle. That's a known thing. One of the things that we are going to keep an eye on and try and keep track of, if people notice damage that is common amongst the blind bags, to let CGC, PSA, CBCS know, the grading companies, hey, this is something we're seeing across the whole thing, to let them know this is a printer issue, a printer defect.
That's not it's a defect. It's a printer error and not actually a
printer error.
We're reaching out to CGC about it already. And
I've only seen like a couple, you guys, because I had a conversation before about this with somebody, and I've only seen a couple, so I don't think it's a major issue. Just vouchers you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great cover.
But
That's the black.
they've all been really nice and
I
clean.
don't think it's from the printer. I think it's from the bag seam. Like
Could be
the
that.
open fault
It's
force.
from the printer. I just pulled two right now that have it down the center.
No. It's from the seam.
It's from the seam.
The bag seam.
Yeah, it came from
It's exactly where it's sealed right there.
Yeah. Ooh,
Marvel-
Night of the Dead.
Ooh, you got
two within like
That's
3.
huge.
Maybe I gotta trade you. Let's see if I have that one. I'll trade you for a different. I think that's the one I have. Oh.
By the way, you guys, thanks again for watching. There are still 150 of you watching live. If you haven't hit that like button, please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. We're going to be talking about this for a couple weeks now, and we've got the December bags rolling around the corner. If you haven't seen the December books, we've talked about them a little bit tonight. They're amazing, absolutely amazing.
I'll be putting some information about them on my socials tomorrow. Getting ready for FOC. I'll probably list some of the covers that we did that we showed tonight. So
And by
everybody
the
can
way,
know.
make sure you guys are following Mark on his socials, because Mark has been approved for doing eBay Live, and I'm sure he's going to be doing more live selling, whether it's eBay Live, whatnot, whatever. And he has some really cool events happening on those live selling platforms where he's
Like
going to be dropping this book
next week. My first exclusive that I've done myself at DC Comics. This will be dropping. It's for Detective 1102. It comes out next week. This is my comp copies as an artist I got. So it's kind of funny. I got my own comp copies. But this will, I'll have these probably by the weekend or first next week. So I'm going to drop these. If you want to get one with a signature, some Batman remarks, maybe a Joker remark, I'm going to be doing that next week on the 23rd.
Yep, that's gonna be
First
awesome.
Joker cover I've ever done too. Never
Big
got to
deal
do
right
Joker.
here.
That's the first one.
Yeah.
Do you get keep the original art for the cover?
Yeah, well, I get to keep that. That's in my thing normally. Is I get to keep that for all the covers I do.
All right, I waited 3 hours to open Ted bags. I gotta go. I gotta do a video. I've been waiting this long. I gotta edit the video for tomorrow. So
have fun, brother.
Before I crash out, it was a lot of fun.
Billy, it was a pleasure, man.
Congrats, Mark. Do it again, and you're gonna be moving on up to the east side pretty soon here. Right?
Hey, Billy, I had told I was talking about you earlier today to my wife. I was showing her those pictures that you posted. And she said, well, who's Billy? So it was great that you showed up tonight because she was over there when we were doing the live thing. So she was watching on her computer over there. And she goes, that's who Billy is. And I was like, yep, that's Billy. So
I just want to let you
great.
know when I did those 1 in 250 giveaways, remember, and you reposted it.
Yeah.
Those are 2 people won, and those are both shipped out. Everything is shipped out. So I'm super excited. One person ordered 1 Mark Spears bag, dude, and won.
Oh,
The 1
that's
in
awesome,
250.
dude.
Holy cow. Hey, if you run something like that again this weekend for the winter ones, let me know and I'll share
Yeah,
it for you.
I'll try. I'll probably do a 1 in 250. I've been pre-selling them. I don't know how many I've sold so far, but
Hey, are those ratios at the bottom of these boxes?
We'll talk about that. Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, love you guys. Congrats. Take care. See you later.
All right,
Thanks,
later,
Billy.
brother. Peace. That's Billy from Economics and Comics. You guys go check out his webpage, economicsandcomics.com, and of course his YouTube channel, one of the best comic book content channels in the game.
All right, this is the last one I brought in here. So let's see. Maybe it'll be a banger.
Last one.
Oh, man. Every now and then I get one that catches.
You guys, this is Mark Spears opening up his own blind bags at the end of the show. This
Yeah.
is pretty amazing right here. This has been a great night. We've talked to some great retailers across the country. Shout out to all those retailers that joined us. Great job on everybody who was online doing live sales of the event, which a lot of those guys that are hanging with us right now are. And it was a lot of fun. But, you know, John's been here opening up these bags this whole time. And we got to find out, John. Let's see these hits that you've pulled out of these. You ready?
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You got them all? I'm sure they're all sitting next to you. And look at that. Jesus.
Yeah.
They got it back and boarded.
Beautiful foil.
Yeah, but I think I cornered the market in these. I think there were, so that means
3 of them.
Oh my God.
Dude, save one for me,
$1,000
dude.
a book.
Save one for
me.
leg. Yeah.
Please.
Ooh,
Then
there's
I
another
got
one
that
leg.
foil of that, and I got a cornered. I think the wolf is my
leg claimed him.
Was my power animal for the
Yep.
And then I got
Trick.
this guy. And
No,
I
these
don't
are
think
just
that-
the
I don't
tricks.
think this is
Yeah.
a foil. This one, the
Oh,
trick
that's
ones
not-
are just
No, trick
one
ones
cover.
are regular. Yeah, we didn't do foil on those.
So that.
And then I
that's,
got the trick of the clown.
Yep.
But I
That's
got
such a good
him
one.
twice.
That's such a good one.
And I pulled I think majority of the regular covers, you know.
You got all 90 yet?
No, I'm just it feels like I've been opening so long.
Is there part of the base covers that you do not have yet? Is there one of the base that you don't have?
Let me see.
See, I've also wondered that. Like, if you open 500 or 1,000, will you get? You know, some people will, some people won't. But I'm just wondering, will you get all 30 of the base?
I think I have every single base cover.
Oh wow! So you
which
can make
is
a set.
which is 50. Yeah. I'm
Well,
no,
there's
the only
30
one
base. So
the
that
only
would
one
be-
I'm missing is A2, which is the wolf man fighting.
Okay, so then you'd have a whole complete base set.
Yeah, so I've got 49
like
out of the
8 of
50.
I got like 8 or 10 of those.
Yeah, I got tons of those.
There's your trade.
Yep. He'll take one of those foil werewolves.
Yep.
Yeah. Good deal.
All right. What other hits you got? Any more hits?
No, that's it. It's mostly just all regular covers.
Not too shabby, brother. Not too shabby at all.
So you didn't pull any Night of the Living Dead, John?
None, not one.
Wow.
And I pulled,
See, that's-
like I
that's
said,
kinda
the
neat.
wolf.
Oh, I
wolf
love
is like
that one too.
That's your
the wolf
spirit
is like
animal,
my
bro.
yeah.
I love that one.
Because
That's your spirit animal, bro. You're taking it from Leg. Give it back.
Leg would have been
too.
ecstatic to get all those wolves.
Did you get any secret covers? Because they look like normal covers. These 3 or 4. There's the one that's glow in the dark, but it's the pirate, the lady in black, and then the ninja. Did you get
I
any
got
of
the
those?
one. I got the ninja secret cover.
Oh, then that you need to bag and board that one. That's
I already did
that's a
that.
great one.
Yeah.
There's only 500 made of
Yeah.
that.
That was this one.
You need
big
gifts, goods, and books. Says, thanks for making my night better, fellas. I really appreciate the
black
show,
and white.
Brian. And to Mark, you picked the best comic show and audience to hang with tonight. It was a special Mark Spears Monster Mash. Thanks for joining us, brother. We appreciate you.
Thank you, man.
Yeah. We got a lot of stuff coming, so make sure you guys subscribe. Follow Mark on social media. You know, the December books are right around the corner. Spawn 77's right around the corner. Monsters number 8 and 9 right around the corner. There's a lot going on in the world of Mark Spears, and you guys are gonna love. I'm telling you, you guys know I love Monsters. It is one of my favorite things in comic books in the world right now. But I am so excited for Spawn 77. It's unreal. And I think when Spawn 77 comes out, and I've been telling Mark this for a while, everything changes in Mark's world. I really do. I think that Spawn collectors are readers, and when people read Spawn 77, it's going to be a game changer. So make sure you guys are following social media. If you guys have a chance, please try and make it out to MegaCon, where Mark's going to be. He'll be at the Huntsville Con after that. A lot of us are going to try to make it out to MegaCon. It's going to be a big party. We're going to try and do a live, show over at MegaCon. It's going to be a lot of fun. So make sure you guys, if you're going to be out in that way around that time, make sure to say hello to us. Thank you to everybody that hung out with us in New York and said hi. You made that con experience amazing. We're going to be talking more about that tomorrow night. So come hang out with us tomorrow night for the Wednesday night review show. We've also got a really cool announcement for you Sveta Shabina fans. So that'll be a lot of fun. And then we'll get really deep into our New York Comic Con. It's going to be a really, really fun show. So make sure you don't miss that. Follow all these guys that are below me right now. Jesse James Comics, Big Leg Comics, Hive Comics, Heroes Reborn Comics. When is your next show, John?
November 1st.
Where's it at?
Bronx, New York.
There we go. So that's going to be a big event. You guys are amazing. It is 12:30, almost on the dot. And this has been a very successful night. Before we leave, I want to say something to Mark. Mark, thank you so much, man. You've made comics fun again for a lot of us, not just us sitting here on the panel, a lot of fans out there that are watching this, that aren't watching this. And comics is better and more fun with you around, man. So I'm glad you're here. And I don't see you leaving anytime soon, man.
Thank you so much.
And
All
I
right.
think the one thing I want to say is you have customers talking to customers. That's awesome to listen to people in the chat in your show talking to other customers saying, hey, I need that. Are you willing to trade? And it's like these guys probably live across the country from each other, but they're creating these relationships and these bonds. So
Community,
very
man.
cool.
Community.
Yep.
Keep your eyes open for the Discord, for the trading Discord room. And if you guys go to your LCS and you get them to do a Mark Spears Monster and the Wolf trading night, let me know and we'll support it. We'll promote it. We'll talk about it.
Yep.
So, and if you guys are going to your shop, or if you have a shop and you couldn't do it tonight, maybe you're doing it the next day, or if your shop's doing it the next day, take some video and send it to us. We will promote it and support it. We love you guys. We can't thank you enough. And this guy right here, he's the one. He's one of us. So give him some love. We love you guys. We'll see you next time. Adios.